right now.
Wait, I need a water.
Okay. Hey, everybody. It's Big T. Mama T needs the water. Y'all be right back.
Hey, Matt, I've been sitting here talking to you for about 5 minutes. I thought we were live. Apparently not. Welcome. Dude, the reason I typed that in there, that I can't remember exactly how it's spelled, but we were talking about that omeprazolone or whatever the other day. You were saying how you had to take it, I think for your stomach or something. Dude, I was looking at my pills the other day when I was filling my thing. I take it too, and what I take it for is to coat my stomach from my heavy pain pills. Well, pain ibuprofen pills that she gives me. I have to take that every morning to coat my stomach. Hiya, Alex. Hiya, Nightmare. Juanito. Hi, 39s. Oh, no problem, Hustler. Hey, it is what it is, buddy. And hey, you're getting a good shot tonight at the rest of my stuff.
Hey,
Apparently, I have.
everybody.
Apparently, I have to sell it. Hiya, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff?
King and Queen. How are you? Hi ho, Silver. Hi, Brian. I'm glad you're back. Let me see. Value Hunter. Hello, Steven. Good to see you guys. Papa. Yes, sir.
Lucky the Irish. Don't worry about it, Bubba.
Irish.
Thank you, AB.
Hi, AB. Love you, buddy.
Right now, everything, I was going to mail everything today, but something told me last night not to ship.
Yep.
So I didn't ship.
Yep.
And let me explain it. One of our donators had a discrepancy.
Well, apparently he decided today all of a sudden that the stuff he sent for the auction wasn't for the auction. It was for himself. So basically, for what his stuff sold for last night, it only sold for that because it was a benefit auction. There's no way that I'm sending him that money. So a few people are going to be refunded their money, and I'll explain why. And I have to make that money up. We're going to send him his shit back. I don't even want it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to talk about it. To hell with him, as far as I'm concerned. And so, no, Wes,
No,
you're
it was
good.
not the ham pork cross, Wes. Do not worry. It wasn't that.
But I'm not going to embarrass him. I'm not going to make it into that big of a deal. I can't give names, but guys, you'll some of you will expect a refund.
Yeah.
And I'm sending this asshole his shit back. That's it. That's all I got to say about it. And then so I have to sell my stuff to make it up. And you know what? It's okay because I planned on selling the stuff to begin with. So it is what it is, and you guys are going to get some good stuff. So I'm glad you're here. And it just sucks that we don't have the crowd that we had last night or the night before.
We're already up at 26.
But it is what it is. You guys are going to get a good shot at some good stuff. It's my stuff, so it's good. And it is for auction. And you know what? It's okay. Whatever. Like I said, I planned on selling it anyway. And I already got the okay from Miss Ida, y'all. Just so we're clear. Hi, Sharp Eye.
Hi, Sharp Eye. Welcome to the room, Sharp Eye.
I was close to $1,000, Irish. So, yeah. Everybody's going to get their money back on that stuff.
Much like your quarter rupee is okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm sending it all back, insured to this guy, and I don't even want to deal with him no more. I think it was screwed up. I saw the letters that were attached to it. It was supposed to be for the benefit auction. He says no. So whatever. It's okay. He can have his shit back. I don't even want it. Oh, nice. Nice, Wes. Good. Because I don't have as many people tonight. Oh, yeah, Irish. That sucker's going back to him insured, signable, the whole works. Because I don't want to hear another word from this man. I don't even care about him anymore. He's done. He's done in my eyes. You don't do that crap. But whatever, it is what it is. And I'm glad we didn't package and ship today. Because if we would have, I'd have had to pay him all that money.
Yeah.
He's just getting his shit back. I'm not giving
And I
him.
did email him and told him that's all he's getting. I was going to refund everybody their stuff, and he's getting his stuff back. Even his giveaway coins and the stuff that he sent me extra for a gift.
Right. We're just going to find something in our stash, and we're going to take care of everybody who won a giveaway. Don't worry about that. I know I will explain it more tomorrow, but dude, it just is what it is. And I have to make that money up. So we're going to do that right now.
All righty. So the first one up, so you know, baby, is number 27.
All right.
We got 32 people in here, so.
I appreciate y'all coming and hanging. It's just it's a shame too, because I know there was people who were looking forward to some of our stuff. No, the first one up is 27.
Number 27, yes.
Okay.
Hey, Miss Ida. It's okay, Miss Ida. It is what it is. And, we have a lot of people that just turned out, 32 people. So that I'm happy of, Hey, what's up, Dove?
You said lot 27?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, my God.
Yes, sir, ma'am, Bob.
When I become a ma'am, you might as well take me out to the pasture.
Okay, ma'am.
Here we go, guys. We're going to start this off right now.
All righty. Let me switch over
Miss
to...
Miss Ida, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Here we go.
Right here. And I will switch things over to the regular to show the coin also under the microscope. But this is a Royal Canadian Mint.
Oh, yeah, Jeff. Definitely.
This is, if you're wondering why, it's colorized.
Yeah, it's a colorized Canadian coin, guys. And it's got like a hologram on it, where if you push it one way, the guy's running away from the ghost. If you push it back, he looks like he's okay. It's really cool piece. It is not silver, guys. It is not silver, but it is an awesome limited piece.
And I will now stick it under the scope so you can see it.
I paid a lot of money for that just because I thought it was cool. Look, show them how it does it. Moves back.
Okay, baby. Let me get let me see if it does it under here.
Look, see, scary face, nice face, scary face, nice face.
Right, you get out from under the glare. There we go.
Ah, tell me that's not awesome, right? I seen it and I was like, oh yeah, yes.
And the starting bid on this is 20.
We have 20 with Wes.
Do we have 20 with Wes?
Mm-hmm.
I missed it. I am on live chat. Yep, we got 20 with Wes. Who's going to do 21?
Speaking of, I need to go on live chat.
And there's Queen Lizard Breath. All right, thank you, Miss Ida.
Thanks, Miss Ida.
21 with Brian. Did we hear 22?
Yeah, tell him what the little card says. It is a limited piece.
It is a limited piece. It's 2016 25-cent coin. Haunted Canada, Bell Island.
Yes.
This certificate attests that your 2016 25-cent coin is a specimen quality and is authorized by the Government of Canada. Has been expertly struck by the Royal Canadian Mint and has a limited mintage worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
And it is number 6,810 of 20,000.
Right. 22 was yeah. And guys, we couldn't do this tomorrow because I help you guys every week with your flea market on Sunday, and a lot of people count on that money, and I'm not going to cut that short for me. That's why we're doing it tonight. And Monday we have our regular auction, and in order to keep up with our regular auctions, we had to do it tonight because we count on that money on Mondays for the following week to keep giving you guys auctions every week. So it had to be done now. Anyway, yeah, guys, do
Brian
that
at
again.
23.
Do that again for him. Show him how he gets scared. Look, see, it's like an angel, and he's happy. And now he's scared and he's running. That's a cool coin. We got Brian at 23. Looking for 24. Comes in a box with the certificate, guys. The whole works. Wicked coin. Wicked. See, he's all happy and then he's scared. And then he's scared and running. It's awesome. Oh, thanks, Clayson. It's cool. It's all
right,
good.
we got 23. Do we hear 24? 23. Do we hear 24?
Right, Brian? It's cool as hell.
23. Do we hear 24? 23. Do we hear 24?
And I do believe, guys, that this is a series of haunted coins from Canada. This is one of. It's the only one I saw, so that's why I had it.
We got going once to Brian.
Exactly, Miss Ida. Yeah. Well, yeah, I do. I care about you guys, and I want to make sure you guys can put some money in your pocket. So that's why we're not going to cancel the flea market tomorrow. I wanted to do this tonight.
Going twice to Brian for 23. Last call at Brian for 23. 3, 2, 1. SOLD.
Wow.
Old to Brian.
All right, let me write this down. That, guys, that's less than what I paid for it. Brian McFlurry, right?
Yep, Brian McFlurry.
McSurdy.
ECP raid.
Brian McSurdy. And that's 23.
Yeah.
And that was lot
27.
Yeah, I see. I'm writing all this down, so just like I did the other night. All right. Hold on, where am I at? Right here. Control C.
Hey, Opportunity. Hey, Fox Run. Hey, Nerd. Can somebody grab the list? Or you know what? I can grab the list.
Yeah, drop it in there, and maybe somebody can continue to put up the list.
Yeah, I got to get to my channel real quick.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Perryard. It is what it is. You know, it was just unexpected. You know, I'm just sending this person their stuff back and, you know, selling my stuff instead. It's fine. I pulled this stuff out to sell anyway, so it is what it is.
There we go. All righty. There is the spreadsheet. Yeah, you can just copy the spreadsheet, Gleason. All righty. This is lot 28. Yep. This is the U.S. state flags. Right here, 2015 American Silver Eagle. And this one is actually the Pennsylvania state flag. And I will get it under there now, since y'all seen it's in a nice little case. Hey, what's up, Bimbo?
This thing is beautiful, guys. Thank you, Opportunity.
Behind it is the state flag of Pennsylvania, colorized.
Yeah, it's that pretty, guys. It's like a purple bluish, you know, with the horse and stuff. Cool.
And with the gold overlay on the over the Lady Liberty.
Yep.
And starting bid is 40.
Guys, the mintage on this piece is 200. This is number 120 out of 200. If I can't get $40 for this, there's something wrong. There's only 200 of these guys.
Brian at 40. We got 40. Do we hear 41? 42 with Sharp Eye.
Who is Sharp Eye? Aren't they?
Cajun sent them over.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Cajun vouches for him.
Yeah. 43 with Brian. Did we hear 44? Oh, I forgot to get my banner going.
Guys, again, let me put this in there again. 2015 ASC, the U.S. State Series. It's got the Pennsylvania background, Pennsylvania flag background, 24 karat gold gilded on top. The mintage is only 200. There was only 200 of these made, guys. This is number 120. Comes with the box and the COA. Thank you, Gleason. Thank you, Masada.
Brian at 43. Did we hear 44?
Yeah, this thing is gorgeous.
It is. It is
again,
beautiful.
This camera
does.
Guys, these are all out of my personal collection.
Yeah, let me see if this will show it better.
Are well taken care of, and you know.
We got Lambo at $50.
We did okay, nerd, but now we have to refund everybody $1,000. So, well, close to it anyway. So I'm selling my stuff. I'm just done with it. That's
right
all.
there.
There was something. It was just a mess anyway. I'm just selling it. Whatever. It is what it is.
Sharp at 51. See, look how good that thing looks.
Yeah, Bubs. I'm just not dealing with this person again.
51. Do we hear 52? We got 51. Do we hear 52?
Tell me that's not beautiful, y'all. Yes, there you go.
51. Do we hear 52? Brian said he's out. Thank you.
Yeah, I get it, Brian. No, it's cool, dude. I mean, I got a lot of stuff, so just hold tight.
Lambo, yeah, the back is normal.
Right. Yeah, I seen it and I was like, oh man, that's sweet. So I picked it up, you know. Like I said, this particular one, they have different ones for each state. This particular one represents Pennsylvania. It's got the Pennsylvania flag in the background on the front.
No, actually, nerd, it was one of the donators.
That
donated stuff for the sale.
Right. And then said it wasn't for the sale.
Yeah.
So I'm giving him his stuff back. And I'm going to refund all the people who bid on his particular stuff. So that's just what's going to happen. I don't even want to deal with him anymore. So that's what this is here, guys. It's a beauty. It's in a capsule. It comes with the box, the COA, the whole works. There was only 200 of these made, and this is number 120.
Hey, VC.
Right, Dove? I know. I usually don't care much for them either, but this thing is something. Mm-hmm.
We got 51 with Sharp.
710, come on now.
With 52, we got 51 with Sharp. Do we hear 52?
Honestly, I don't feel like calling the person out, but it's just done. So whatever, you know, don't worry about it.
All right. We got 51 going once to Sharp. We got 51 going twice with Sharp. We got
thanks, nerd.
The last call at 51 with Sharp. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD.
The way I look at it, they saw what their stuff went for and wanted their money, wanted all that money. And I told them, what we told them, plain and simple, you know, the only reason it sold for what it sold for was because it was for a benefit auction. So, you know, I'm not sending him the money that these people paid for that.
Hey, so you don't lose it. Sharp Eye for coins, 51.
All right. Hold on. Sharp Eye
Uh-huh.
for coins.
Yep.
Okay, and that's 51, and that's lot 28. Yeah, I just, whatever. I'm just gonna give him his stuff back, refund the money to the people who bid on it, and just move away from it. I don't even want to deal with it.
Yep.
It's just done.
All right, this right here. All right, let Mama T get it first. 29.
I didn't put a starting bid on this. I did, but then I messed up, so I'm just gonna start it here and see where it goes. I paid more than that for it, quite a bit more. Anyway, just where you at?
This is a Monarch Precious Metals right there.
Yeah, Maria, you know what I said? I pulled this stuff out for a reason, to make the money to go see my mom. And I don't care. I'm selling it. It is what it is. I don't care.
Right there. There is a chain under it here.
I'll replace it one way or another.
There's the silver chain right there.
Oh, Lambo. Yeah, what do you
There
think, guys?
the coin.
Tell me that's not cool, right? Monarch Precious Metals, guys. And usually they sell just the coin. They made it into a necklace. There's a box for it, the whole works, and it comes with the chain.
And I'll put it right here so y'all can see it better. Look at that.
That thing's beautiful. Kitty cat. Like that kitty cat. Coolness, right?
We got Dove at 35.
No, it's a kitty.
Yeah, kitty. Meow. Meow. Meow.
All right.
Ant order, Lambo, how you want to replace them? He said, can he replace that person?
Yeah, guys, I bought this specifically off of Full Push Metals way back when.
Yeah.
And I've just had it sitting in my drawer because I honestly really don't wear silver. I don't wear gold either because I can't afford it, but I don't wear silver. So it's okay. I liked it though, so I got it.
All righty. We got Dove at 35. Did we hear a 36? 35. Did we hear a 36? 35. Did we hear a 36?
And again, guys, this comes with the silver chain.
There's the silver chain in the box right there.
I don't know the size of. We haven't measured it. I think it's either 18 or 20. Probably.
See. I can tell you by holding it up.
Probably 18.
Yeah, it's an 18-inch.
18-inch, yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Oh, let me put this back under there. Okay, we got 35 with Dove. Did we hear a 36?
Yeah, VC. They all do, don't they?
35. Did we hear a 36?
Especially the girls. Those girl cats, boy, they think they hot stuff.
You.
Welcome, guys. I'm glad you came in.
Sharp Eye.
Scrapping
right there. That's my email for both. You can send your shipping information, and it's also my PayPal. What we usually do is at the end of the night, we Mama T figures up your total. She gives you your total, and she'll send you in the chat. She'll tell you what your total is, and then you just email it to that email address right there, and then send your shipping address also to that email. So that's both. You can use that for PayPal and for sending your information.
Right.
SHTF. Mama T's mother is she's got stage 4 cancer and she's in the end stages of it. We are
Right.
trying to get the money together to get her up here or us to Florida. We had an auction Thursday night, but one of the donators decided after they seen what everything went for that they wanted their money and not going towards the for the
Benefit.
auction. So we're gonna have to refund over $1,000 back and send him his stuff back because we're not going to deal with him. So we are doing, selling some of Mama T stuff now to make up the money that we got to send back.
Right. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Again, I had the stuff already pulled out to sell. And so it's going. It's fine.
And we got 35 with Dove. And we are going once at Dove for 35. We're going to go twice at Dove for 35. Last call at Dove for 35. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Oh, to Dove.
Okay, it's Dove.
Yep. All we need is Dove.
How much? 35?
35. All
Okay.
we need is Dove. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All we need is Dove. Dove. All we need is Dove. I
All right.
had to sing his song. So all stuff will get packaged and go out Monday. So
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't send anything out today, because then we'd really be screwed and have to send this person the money people paid. And they would never have paid that kind of money if it wasn't for a benefit. And I'm not doing that. He's not getting that money. He'll get his stuff back. And then I don't want nothing more to do with him. It just is what it is. What is it starting bid? Oh, crap. What was the starting bid on this fool?
we're doing number 30.
Okay, hold on.
All right, Joe, I got your stuff. Start.
Okay.
All righty. This is, let me get.
Yeah, they'll love it, Dove. It's really a cool piece.
All righty. It's dopey.
It's okay.
It is right there. There's a COA,
Okay,
1
maybe.
ounce. And this is a 1987 piece.
Guys,
Serial
it's
number, everything.
from the Rarities Mint, 50th anniversary. 9995 comes with the COA right there in the back, as you saw. I'd rather not, Wes. I don't want a big war. Just is what it is. Yeah, actually, guys, River Spirit bought this for me, and I know she'll understand that it's being sold.
I'm trying to get it out so I can put it into the camera.
I believe it was bought from Liberty Seeker, as a matter of fact.
Yep, it was. Well, I can't get it to pop out of the thing here, so.
It's okay, leave it in there. It's fine.
I will. And I'm going to do this right here. And it is toning real good.
Yeah, wait till you see Grumpy. Grumpy's really toning, because I've had him for a long time.
We got Pizza Guy is up at 56. Nerd says he wants to offer up some more stuff for auction.
Pizza Guy, I'm so glad you're in here, buddy.
Yep. Hey, Pizza.
It's good to see you.
We got Pizza at 56. Good to see you back here, Pizza. Hey, Whitney. How you doing, hon?
Hi, Whitney.
Lambo and Nerd both want to offer stuff up to sale.
That's
We'll do that. We'll do that after this then. All right. Nerd and Lambo want to offer stuff up. I'm not going to sit here and argue with people because You know, if they want to. Hey, North Carolina, what's up? I got Hustler at 63, 9 to 61.
Good to see you in North Carolina.
Okay, Nerd will be first, and then Lambo. All right, we got 3 9 to 61. Stephen Parsons at 65. 3 9 to 70. We got 70. Do we hear 71? 70. Do we hear 71? 70. Do we hear 71? Oh, you got a hurricane around you? SHTF, we're going to have to make back up about $1,000. All right, Mama T. I know you're upset. Let's try to hold it together, okay? I know it's hard. In North Carolina, that's a Biden coin, right, Dopey?
Yes, it is. North Carolina. See, that's what I need, guys. I need you to.
All right. We got 3 9 to 70. 3 9 to 70. Going once. 3 9 to 70. Going twice. 3 9 to 70. Last call. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold. The 3 9s.
How much was that?
70.
Okay. Thank you, 3 9s.
All righty. Nerd, if you are ready. Whoa. 3 9s just said keep it, Mama T.
Oh.
Thank you, 3 9s. That's one of Mama T's favorites. She's grumpy and I'm dopey. Okay. Mama T is. Hey, Nerd.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, nothing much.
Not much, just the sky. How you doing, Mama T?
And there you go, Nerd. You have the stage.
All right. First off, before I get started, 2 people from the auction Thursday, I think they said to do something with these, like a giveaway, or I don't know, put it back in. But Rocky Superstar bought some quarters, and I never got an email. And I think he was one of the ones to say do something with them, but I forgot what he said. And Lucky the Irish bought a penny. So I don't know how y'all can get in contact with them, see what they want to do with these. I don't know if they sent the money because I wasn't handling that part, but I've got them here set aside. So whenever they decide to do what they want to do with them. Okay. So what I've got out for you today is I've got 2 coppers and some silver. All right. We'll start low. I've got this Indian 1 ounce copper round. It's incused on one side. It's from the American Indian series from Golden State Mint. And just like before, you're going to call Rocky now, Ida? Find out what you want to do with them quarters? All right. No, it wasn't me. I didn't offer crap loads of stuff just to renege like that. That's wrong. Anyway, so like I did last time, I'll start the copper at $1. See who wants it, and I'll cover shipping. Send the money to Mama T.
All right, he's starting the copper at $1. You gonna do this one lot or just one at a time?
I'll do one at a time because they're both ounces.
Okay.
And if one person buys
we got Ant at 6. We have the Ant at 6. Pizza at 7. The pizza guy that doesn't like pizza. D. Reese at 8. I have set 2 cigarettes down here in front of me and have not lit them yet.
Sorry.
Of the 10.
Thank you.
It's okay, Mama T. We understand things get emotional in life, but we're here to support you. You've got friends and family around you that love you.
I just needed a minute.
Hey, Rocky. We got Ant at 11. Hey, Kevin. We got Ant at 11.
1.
Ant at 11. Brian at 12. Pizza is out. Thank you, Pizza. We got Brian at 12 to be here 13.
It's okay, Pizza.
Brian
You might
at
like the
12
next one I'm fixing to put up. The next copper is actually one of mine. I like this coolest because of what it is.
Ant is out. We got Brian at 12 to be here 13. All righty. We're going to go once to Brian at 12. We're going to go twice to Brian at 12.
Remember, did you see what 3 9s did?
For you to keep that piece?
Yeah.
Brian.
I sure did. The last call at Brian for 12. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Brian for 12.
So Brian McSurdy.
You gonna write that down, baby?
Okay, hold on. This was nerd stuff.
Yeah.
Rocky Superstar. You won these quarters, and I didn't know what you wanted me to do with them. I remember you saying something about them, but all I wrote down is who won because I wasn't handling anything else. So what did you want me to do with these?
How much was that, babe?
It was $12 for that copper.
Okay.
So as soon as you can get some information in the chat, I appreciate it. All right, so this one is going to Brian. All right, now this one I actually like. The other ones I didn't care about. This one's pretty cool. This one is the constitutional right to bear arms. Yeah. I'm from Texas, so you know how I stand on it.
Rocky said he wanted to donate it back to the auction.
Okay. Then do I run it again? Is that what we're doing?
I guess so. Okay.
So after I do this, I'll run those again. So this is the constitutional right to bear arms. It shows a Minuteman holding a rifle in front of the American flag, and it's got the actual Second Amendment on the back. And I'll start it at $1 also.
Too late. It's already at 10 with scrapping hoarding.
Okay.
15 at D. Reese.
Okay. I guess other people like it as much as I do.
We got D. Reese at 15 first, y'all.
Oh,
Sandra at 21.
Skywatcher is not playing.
Sandra never plays.
I did so good the other night.
Oh, Dove said check PayPal.
I did so good the other night. I made it all the way to the end before I lost it. But I don't know. This guy made me so mad.
Yeah, it says around the edge. It says, "No free man shall ever be debarred the use of arms." Thomas Jefferson, around the edge on the back.
Dizzy, you're a trip.
That would hurt a lot, Dizzy. Them giraffes got long legs.
Dub, did I see that just right?
Guy,
Dove,
you need to refresh.
dude, we got a $50 donation from Dove.
Dove, thank you.
We still got, let's see, who we at right here. 21 was Sandra. 21 looking for 22.
Yeah, Pizza Guy, you might want to refresh because she did 21 a ways ago.
Sandra's at 21. Do we hear 22? Sandra, 21. Do we hear 22? 21. Do we hear 22?
Guys, man, guys.
21. Do we hear 22?
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Dove.
Please.
22 with Brian. Brian was just ahead of you, Pizza. Brian was just ahead of you, Pizza.
You know, these would have probably been sold. Skywatcher would have probably been sold Thursday night, but
yeah.
To be honest, I'm not a very organized person, and these were under a few things. So when I started actually clearing space on my table, I found them.
Thank you, Patriots.
Pizza's out. Sandra's at 30. 30. Do we hear 31? We got 30. Do we hear 31? Got 30. Do we hear 31? Brian's out. Thank you. All righty. We're going to go
make sure that everybody gets the holographic sticker with them. So
going once to Sandra at 30. Going twice to Sandra at 30. Last call at Sandra for 30.
Rose, when
3,
we had
2, 1, SOLD, and sold.
All right, Sandra.
Rose, we had a benefit auction to help Mama T's mom to either get up here or us get to Florida. One of the donators that donated stuff to be sold decided to back out, and he wanted the money for himself and not to go towards the benefit when he seen how much was made.
Well, he tried to say that he sent it and it wasn't for this specific auction, which I know it's horseshit, but because I read the notes that came with it, but whatever, it's fine. I think he saw what they went for and wanted the money. Whatever, I don't give a shit. I'm just giving him back his stuff. I'm gonna refund everything to everybody who bought from that particular person, and I don't want to deal with him anymore. I don't want to fight about it. I don't want to make it into a big deal. It just is what it is. But I need to make back up that money, so I am selling my stuff.
And we decided to step in. So,
yeah.
So all right. So, these were redonated by Rocky Superstar. So he bought these Thursday and decided to redonate them. And so we're doing it now. Last time we did them one at a time and started them at $1. This time I'll just do them as a pair and start at $5. See what happens.
And they are what? What are they?
These are the 2018 S NIFC Business Strike quarters. They're not intended for circulation. The Mint made them from 2012 on. They started making special quarters that you could buy for collectors. These are the 2018 Apostle Islands.
Okay.
And there's two of them here.
We got D. Reese at 15.
So we're doing the pair this time.
North Carolina. Mama T's mother has stage 4 cancer. She's in the end stages of it, basically, and we're trying to make the money to either get her up here so Mama T can see her, or for us to get to Florida so we can see her. Either way. And everybody's coming through to help us because we still have to get a ramp. We have to get a specialized van to get Mama T's electric wheelchair in. So, I mean, we've got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So, I mean, it is what it is. I had a certain amount in my head is what I needed. And now we're talking about it's $1,000 less. So I have to make that up tonight. That's why I said just throw my stuff out there and let's get it done. I didn't want to do it tomorrow because I don't want it to my problem to interfere with what I've been doing every week with the flea market.
Mama T, it's not your problem. We're here to help you.
You
There is
know,
not a problem. There's no problem here. We're fixing it.
every week. I don't want it interrupt.
Mama T, don't worry about it. You know what? We're put on this earth to serve. God commanded us to help each other, and if you want to follow the Lord, that's what you do. And I'm more than happy to do this. So don't worry about it.
Thank you, nerd. We got North Carolina at 30.
Besides, you keep it up, I'm going to start crying, and you don't want to hear me cry. I'm a blubbering mess.
Apparently, I am too. I did so good Thursday.
Hey, yeah. I've been in positions where I've needed help, and I've had people help me. And now that I'm in a position to, I'll do what I can.
Oh.
And just to let you know, when I was looking these up, I've several people have told me, and they say that these were minted less mintage than the W's. It's just the W's were put into circulation; these were not.
Wow!
So
we just got another $40 donation from Pammy J.
Oh, Pammy, don't she did so much. God, you guys.
We got 30 with metal detecting. We got 50 people in here. 52.
Oh my God! They
nice.
probably come in here to hear me sound like I'm so strong all the time. Jesus Christ! Now I look like an idiot.
And we got North Carolina at 30. Do we hear anybody else? 30. Do we hear 31?
Guys, Pammy did so much the other night. Why are you doing that, Pammy? You're killing me.
All right. We're going once to North Carolina for 30. We're going twice to North Carolina for 30. We got last call with North Carolina for 30.
Sandra was asleep. We just started, Sandra.
In 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got Rocky at 40 with a snipe.
And
I've been going back and forth with this person since last night. So,
Rocky, you've been on your own donation.
We got Rocky at 40 to rebuy it back. His own stuff.
Oh
he changed his mind.
And Pammy says she's got stuff to donate too. So Candy will be after Lambo.
Yeah, don't forget, we're going to donate so much you're not going to get time to yours again like last time.
Oh my God, you guys.
All right, we got Rocky at 40. Do we hear 41? 40. Do we hear 41? 40. Do we hear 41? We're going once to Rocky for 40. We're going twice to Rocky for 40. Last call with Rocky for 40. And 3, 2, 1. SOLT. 45 with North Carolina with the snipe.
Oh gosh.
Again, 45. 46 from Rocky.
Y'all not going to let me write, are you?
Be up after. Look at this.
Now you know how I feel.
We got Nerd, Lambo, Pammy, and D. Reese. Jesus Christ, I got to start another list.
Somebody needs to make me laugh. That's funny. Where's all my goofy boys?
I told you, as soon as I realized what you were doing while you were doing it, we were not going to stand by and let you get to your stuff. It's going to be 3 o'clock in the morning again before you get to your stuff.
Yeah, right.
And I can only stay up till 1 this time. I got church in the morning. So.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh, now it's church.
Metal detecting is out. All right, it's like Rocky. Going once for Rocky. Going twice for Rocky. Last call with Rocky at 46. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Oh, to Rocky for 46. He bought
Okay,
it
I
on
can write
point
now.
All right, you got that, baby? Rocky at 46.
Yes.
Okay. So that's that. one.
Bubs, just a second too late.
Oh yeah, just a second too late, Bubs. I know you guys want to snipe because it's fun, but you want to get serious. You can't be sniping like that.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, so that's those. That's the non-silver.
Dizzy.
All right, so we will work our way up to the good stuff here that I put out. All right,
Thanks.
this is a 1964 BU quarter. Check out that shine.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty quarter.
Nice shine. Nice shine, yeah. So, like everything else, when we started at $1, that's way below spot price. Because I'm confident it won't stay there long.
Wes, you guys. See, that's what I need. You guys keep me laughing. I like
Bubs at 10. TWM, I just heard it come in. Another 10 with TWM.
thank you,
And
TWM.
a 25 from Stephen Parsons.
Oh, you guys. Thank you, Steven.
Let me write down these. I'll write down the donations here.
I got it. I'm writing it down.
Okay.
TWM was how much?
Let's see. We had the 50 from.
No, I've got everything up till who?
Okay, we got a 25 from Stephen Parsons
Uh-huh.
and a 10 from TWM.
Got it. Thanks, you guys.
And Rocky said he just sent one.
Steven.
Gotta love it.
You know how embarrassing it is, really, honestly, to have to come back and say, the thing that
Rocky just paid for his with $50.
Mama T, don't worry about embarrassed. Everybody's been embarrassed before. Trust me. I've got advanced stage gout and I was bedridden. Can you imagine how embarrassed I was when I had to have someone come take care of me?
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about it.
I have somebody do that for me every day. TWM, Steven, and then who else came?
Rocky just paid for his. Rocky, that was your payment for the what you just bought, right? So I can make sure. Rocky already made his payment. Or I don't know if that was an extra on top of his payment. I don't know.
Nice and shiny.
Yes, that was his payment. Yeah.
Pammy. Okay, so that was not cash. That was
right. That was his payment.
Okay.
Look at the blind you. Stare right at it.
$12 was FIL. Right.
It'll blind you if you're not looking at it. If you look at it directly.
FIL
nice and shiny.
FIL 12. Do we hear 13?
Oh, okay.
12. Do we hear 13? We got Zephyl 12. Do we hear 13?
Lay away.
Dizzy, crazy.
All right. Going once to Zephyl for, what did I say? 12?
I'm not going to write anything down until you say sold and it shows.
Bubs at 15.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you remember how it went the other night?
Uh-huh.
Snipe to the left, snipe to the right, snipe down the middle.
Yep. Oh, somebody bought it. Is it sold?
No, Bubs is 15.
15.
15. Do we hear 16?
Remember, guys,
15. Do we hear 16?
I'm providing shipping, so you ain't got to worry about that extra $4. You can apply it to the bid.
15. Do we hear 16?
Hey, Bubs, sometimes if you hit top chat and then go back to live chat, it'll straighten up your lag.
We got once to Bubs at 15.
You need me to put it under the scope so you can get a better look at it, guys?
Twice to Bubs at 15. Last call at Bubs at 15. 3, 2, 1. S-O-L. Oh, Stephen Parsons at 16 with a snipe.
I knew it was coming.
See,
I
this
knew it was
happens
coming.
all the time in the regular auctions, nerd. You know
Mhm.
how many times I've had to scratch somebody out and put somebody else in?
I'm just waiting until he tells me to write. That's what I'm going to do from now on.
Bub's at 20.
Bub's at 20. Do we hear 21? Bub's at 20. Do we hear 21?
Hi, Gregory.
Hey, RGG, how you doing? Hey, Gregory Lee. We got Bub's at 20. Do we hear 21?
It's all right. Hi, RGG.
Going once to Bub's at 20. Going twice to Bub's at 20.
Hey, Big Flip, how you doing?
Last call. Hey, what's up, Big Flip? Last call with Bub's at 20. And
We're doing a
3,
little goodwill and cheer.
22 in North Carolina.
Hi, Big Flip.
Oh, he came out of nowhere.
Yep. North Carolina at 22. Do we hear 23?
Oh, guys, nice quarter here. Brilliant quarter, shiny quarter. Come on. It blinds your eyes that it makes your wallet fall out of your pocket.
Guys, how about my cough? Huh? I started taking this pearls that the doctor told me to take, and my cough's getting better.
And we got VC coins after D Reese.
I told you, Mama.
We got something from VC coins. He sent me a message with something.
Large, that's just kind of the title we came up with because honestly, it's still up in the air which who's doing what right now. Whether I'm going back to Florida to spend my mom's last days with her, or if she's coming here for the same thing. So it works either way. Mama's coming home, she's coming home to me, or I'm coming home to her. So it all depends on what her doctor has to say.
No, we have not got to this one yet. We're at this one right here. All I've managed to make it through is
All right. Where were we? 22 in North Carolina. Did we hear 23?
3 things because people keep sniping.
22.
That's all
Did
I've
we
been
hear
through.
23? 22. Did we hear 23? Going once. Oops, right here. Going once to North Carolina for 22.
We're kind of doing the auction to make sure
Twice to North Carolina for 22.
we're set either way.
Last call, North Carolina at 22. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to North Carolina for 22.
Okay, so we got North Carolina.
Yep. North Carolina at 22.
I'm going to put NC. Now, don't forget, everybody, y'all need to email me your addresses at the email address you see so that I'll know who gets what and where. All right,
Sorry,
next
Bub,
one.
you just missed it again.
I'm just writing nerd quarter. That's what I put.
I honestly think that she's just doing that just for the laughs.
No, she actually lags.
Yeah, she's been lagging lately. I don't know
Right.
why.
Somebody was asking for this one, and this is next. This is a 1/4 ounce Wenger certified Golden State Mint
Buffalo.
silver buffalo, 1/4 ounce. You know how fractional silver is. They demand a premium because it's in pieces.
Please,
Hey,
guys, if you would
And-
drop that link to the spreadsheet into the chat so people can see what's coming.
You mean what's coming in a couple hours, right?
What's
Yeah,
up, J-Dog?
All right.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna let the chat start the bid because I know they're gonna bid more than $1. So
it's already at 20.
that's what I figured.
We got West at 20. Scrapping Hoarding at 25.
Oh, I wonder if your phone needs to be cleaned out. Do you clean it out regular? Are you using a phone or a computer, Bubs?
Steven at 26.
Wenger certified, guys. I can zoom in for it if you need me to. See it? See the little dot? That's the Wenger certification right there.
You know what, babe? Make sure you give extra time then so that Bubs can get in on something if she wants.
Yeah. Greg King.
Wenger certified.
What's going on is we did a auction Thursday night. Okay. We had a problem with one of the sellers.
One
Not
of the donators.
that donated stuff. His original thing said for the auction. Now I don't. Now he's saying it didn't. So he wants. I don't know what he's wanting. So I'm just going to refund everything. Everybody back that bought his stuff.
Right.
And I'm sending his stuff back to him.
Right.
So I don't have to deal with him again.
Yeah.
And we having an auction to try to make up the $1,000 that we got a refund.
Who got in first? Was it Bubs or Brian? They both say 30.
Bubs Delicious at first.
Okay, Bubs at 30. All right.
Yep, yeah, Bubs at 30. Do we hear 31?
Guys, I just, I don't want to fight. I don't want a big deal made out of it. I just want to give this guy his stuff back. We assumed it was for, the benefit auction on Thursday, and the letters and stuff that came with it made it out like it was for the benefit auction. I even did a video of it, and he never said a word till afterwards.
It's water under the bridge.
Personally, it's because he saw what it sold for and he wants his money. That's okay. I'm not giving him that money. He'll get his stuff back and everybody will get a refund. It's that simple.
It's water under the bridge at this point. There ain't no point dwelling on it. We are moving on, and we're going to be bigger and better than ever. So don't worry about it.
Right.
Hey, Tay Jones.
I mean, at this point, I've gotten 10% of it back myself. So,
Babe, what are you doing?
I just Lambo's next after.
I know, but he doesn't have. I can hear back feed.
Oh, sorry. Let me mute myself.
There we go.
All right, Bub's still at 30. Nobody's going to pay 31 for this Winger certified quarter.
All right, going once at Bub's for 30.
Bubs, I think the only thing maybe is you might want to take those things, your phone and whatnot, make sure you clean them out pretty regular. Your iPad, all that, That could be why you're lagging down a little bit.
Don't worry about it, Redneck. They didn't tell us, and we don't need to know. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Red. Like I said, I don't want to get into a fight with this dude. And
they know what they did, and if you're that kind of character, it's going to come to the surface again.
Sold to Bubs for 30.
Exactly.
Right. So Bubs to 30. All right. Congratulations, Bubs.
So it's okay. It's fine, guys. Look, I pulled my coins out to sell. So
Miss Ida.
Bubs for how much?
Miss Ida just did $100 donation.
Woo. Now come on, Miss Ida. So you guys gotta stop doing that stuff.
Mama T, Bub Delicious won that for 30.
And what was that? What was
it? Was a quarter-ounce Wanger.
Oh yeah, a quarter-ounce Wanger.
Yep.
My God.
Wanger certified.
Oh, dear Lord.
Greg King, that is my PayPal right there.
I think that's a pretty good deal, Bubs. A quarter-ounce
now
Wanger.
For something that I think people are going to jump on, it's I'm going to actually put it under the scope so you can get a good look at it.
I think I better buy a quarter-ounce
Hey,
Wanger.
This, as you can see, is a 1963 Benji out of Denver. But I want you to look at this. Check out these bell lines.
Thank you, Miss Ida. As always.
Bell lines, almost.
Look at those bell lines. I mean, the bottom ones are broken, but look at those top ones. I mean, if it wasn't for the actual nicks on it, that may be full bell lines up top. So, yeah. 1963 Denver, guys. Now, you know what the melt is on this, and this is a pretty nice looking coin. So, I just wanted to show the bell lines on it before I just open up the picture. All right, let's get back to the picture. See what everybody's doing.
Yeah, Greg King, FL_Tomcat34 @ Yahoo is my PayPal.
Yeah, don't forget that underscore.
Yeah. Bubs at 25.
Yep, we have a 1963 D, really nice condition. I can't grade them. I have no idea if it's F, M, P, Q, R, S, T. I don't know. I just know it's got a really nice looking bell lines on the back. So,
yeah, nice little shiny head there.
Yeah. I mean, it's got some good detail in the hair.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I think I actually got this one from Big Flip. It's still in the case he sent it in, said it was from his personal collection. So that should tell you something if he's wanting to hold on to it.
Nerd. Nerd, Rocky said to put the quarters back up again.
How many times you want me to stop that? This isn't cocaine.
Rocky.
He bought them back and said put them up again.
He bought them back and said put them up again.
Oh my God.
gosh.
Oh, wow.
So, Stephen at 26.
Yep. Steven at 26. Do we hear 27? 26. Do we hear 27?
I mean, it's got an overall good look to it. It has a couple of dings here and there, but the overall appearance is beautiful.
26. Do we hear 27? Going once to Stephen. Going twice to Stephen Parsons at 26. Last call. North Carolina at 30.
Ooh.
North Carolina at 30. With an early strike.
Very hard.
Now, let me see if I can make you cry again here, Mama T.
Don't do that.
I'm giving up a Benji here, and you know how I love Benjis, right?
I know.
35 with Papa Frank.
You know I'm a Benji guy. That's my favorite coin.
Oh man.
35 with Papa Frank.
I can only take so much. See, that's why I come on here so you guys can make me laugh, so I don't be sitting here crying.
It's all good. It's all good.
We got 36.
I don't have enough to get you back to 1,000, but I can put a dent in it.
Thank you. I appreciate it, nerd. I do. I mean, you guys have already done so much. I swear to God, it's. I don't even know.
We got a $200 donation.
What?
Woo!
We got a Greg King, somebody new to the family.
Are you kidding me?
Nope, $200 donation. Greg King, you just earned a big blue wrench.
Oh my God, Greg. Thank you.
All right, we got. I done lost where I was at again. 35 with Papa Frank. Going once with Papa Frank. 35.
You know, guys.
Twice to Papa Frank for 35.
It's not often. I honestly don't.
Last call with Papa Frank for 35.
I don't even know what to say.
3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Papa Frank for 35.
So Papa Frank's.
Yep.
35. So
Frank with 4 fingers.
Let me put Papa on here so I can keep it separated.
There is very few times that I.
Okay.
How much was that, babe?
35 with Papa Frank.
And that was for the Benji.
Yep.
Hey, Kellen, quickly, what was I getting from you in trade? I was getting 2 Benjis and 2 quarters. Is that correct? I can't remember. I think that's what it was. All right. So the next thing up. Okay.
I'm going to tell you, shop, baby.
What?
Miss, I told you to sheesh.
Honestly, I am shushing because I'm at a point where I'm just I don't even know what to say.
Stop. Shh.
All right.
Miss
Y'all ready for the next one? Y'all ready for the next one?
Yep.
Greg, do me a favor and please email my husband your address at that thing.
It's a coin from Australia. It's you can tell the difference between a coin and a round because it'll be government issued and it'll actually have a value on it of how much it's worth in their money. And it says 50 cents on this side. So somebody froze. Who froze? Did I freeze?
Yeah, you froze for a second.
Oh, okay. I'll try not to touch the camera. So, half ounce, Victory in the Pacific, 2017, 50 cent, Australian. half-ounce coin, guys.
Let's
Get it started. Somebody's throw a bid out there. As always, I'll start at $1 and y'all go from there.
Nerd is giving away silver. I
Yeah.
cannot. I'm
Write that on the wall in a torch, because that won't happen very often.
I'm telling you, that says something right there, buddy.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
North Carolina at 30. Okay, we got two more donations here.
What?
Yeah. Thank you, TWM, and thank you, Greg King, too. Okay.
Guys, make sure if Big T doesn't have your address to send it to him at that email going across the screen. I'm definitely gonna be sending you guys something for what you've done, and I'd like to send it to everybody.
We got another donation.
Hold on, I got Greg as the last one.
Yeah, you got Greg as the last one. And we got one that he said he wished he could do more, but he sent a $4. He said until he sells something.
All right,
$4 from Dreadpool.
That was from Dreadpool.
$4 from Dreadpool.
Oh, guys, you know what?
Hey, Bubs, Santa Claus dropped them off today in the mailbox.
Dreadpool, I wish you wouldn't have done that.
I did a big mail call live on stream at Opportunity Stream. I opened it live on his stream and took a recording, and I'm going to upload it. So,
but I do appreciate it, Dreadpool. I do.
And then we got a $50 from, I know they go by something different. Who sent the $50?
Please let me know.
Initials MH. Who sent the 50? MH.
MH. This is like a game.
Yeah, I know who it is, but I got to figure out. Somebody sent a 50.
Don't you just love the sound of that?
Oh my God. Nerd.
This isn't from me this time.
We're okay on the piece down there, the half ounce.
Where are we at half ounce?
35.
Hey, North Carolina said he did.
Oh, North Carolina. Okay, 50.
We've got North Carolina at 35.
North Carolina at 35, going once.
Yeah, that's the last thing I see.
Thank you, North Carolina. Just please, y'all, if we don't have your address, email
twice. Okay, I see it. I got you, North Carolina. We got twice at North Carolina at 35. Last call at North Carolina at 35. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. And sold to North Carolina for 35.
What was that?
That was a half ounce.
Okay.
And North Carolina got it
for 35.
Okay.
I can actually get a hold of him, Miss Ida, but just hold on. I got John L said he sent me an email.
Okay, so this last one here is I did a trade with Kellen, and Kellen said just go ahead and donate what I was going to send him to the auction. So here we go. He's sending me 2 Benjis and 2 silver quarters, and so I was going to send him 3 Benjis to make it even. I figured $3.50 for $1.50. He was cool with it, so I'm going to auction them off here. I'm giving a 63D, a 62D, and a 61D.
You should do
3 Benjis.
Are you going to do all 3, or are you going to do them twice?
I figured just to see how high it would go, do all 3 at once. What do you think, Mama? Should I do all individually, or should I?
Do all 3 at once, because I have a feeling they'll go pretty good. All 3 Benjis.
So all 3 Benjis. 63, 2, and 1 Ds.
A 61, 62, and 63D.
$1.40 is an ounce. So this is over an ounce of silver sitting here right now.
We got 40 with 3 9s.
Yeah, nerd knows the math, guys. He's a math teacher. He keeps, you're trying to tempt him with that cha-ching.
Come on, everybody loves the sound of silver, right?
Telling you.
Brian McFlurry with 45.
You guys.
Ooh,
Hold on a minute.
Papa Guido ain't playing. Did we lose sound?
No, I was talking to Mama T.
Okay. I heard hold on and nothing. Dead silence.
Yeah, we were talking in the background. No, you can hear us, y'all.
Okay. Come on, guys. 3 Benjis, 3 in a row. Come on.
We got Papa Frank at 60.
Don't make that post with the limited silver set.
Yeah.
And then John L got 1, 2,
Trace Benjinos.
5, 6 quarters.
Okay.
But one of them was 30%.
Okay.
I mean, it's like got 6 quarters.
McSurdy at 65.
Hold on, yeah. 6 quarters and 2 silver sets.
Yeah, Papa Frank at 70.
Nope. He's saying denied.
Okay, last thing I got was North Carolina at 35.
Silver Streak, they ain't made it to their auction really yet.
When we got a $10 donation from Maria Cervantes.
Hold on, Maria.
Yeah. We got Papa Frank at 70. Do we hear 71? I got it, Maria. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
John L., I just responded to you.
4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. I forgot to write somebody down.
Who do you need to know? I got it written down.
No, John, I already asked you, and you responded to me.
George just said you forgot to write somebody down.
Oh, who'd you forget to write?
Well, I've got 7 things so far sold, and I only have 6 number of people written down. So,
Okay, I'll let you know. Let me see.
okay.
Give me
Yeah,
just
go
a
back
second.
over afterwards, and so because I'm missing somebody somewhere, I forgot to write a name down.
Okay, we got Brian McSurdy, got the copper for 12.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Sandra
For 30 for the other copper.
Yes.
Right. The quarters to Rocky.
Yes.
The 64. Who does that go to?
Well, it says quarter to North Carolina.
Okay, for 22.
Yes.
And then a quarter ounce Buffalo was
Bubs for 30.
at 30. The 63.
The quarter ounce Wanger.
So the 63D Benji went to.
And then the next Benji went to Papa Frank for 35.
And then who got the Pacific? I forgot to write their name down then.
North Carolina.
North Carolina got
the North Carolina, yeah.
And yeah. What did that one go for?
35.
35,
okay. That's
yeah.
what happened is they went for the same, and I forgot to write it down. Yeah. All right, this is right, so I can mail everything off correctly. All right.
Yep.
So where are we at on this one?
Okay, we're still at Papa Frank at 70. Do we hear 71?
Papa Frank
70, do we hear 71?
9.
70, do we hear 71? Going once.
T, I'm going to have the flea market for you guys, but I'm not going to sell tomorrow at the flea market. We honestly,
Price to who would we say? Papa Frank at 70.
We've been so busy all week trying to put this
last call to Papa Frank at 70. And 3, 2, 1, SOLD. Hold to Papa Frank for 70.
Okay.
We've been actually so busy, that I'm gonna
All right, so I've got everybody written down correctly.
Remember, we got to redo them quarters again.
Oh, I gotta do the quarters again. I forgot.
Yeah, guys, I'm actually just going to
I gotta find them in this stack here.
have the flea market tomorrow for you guys and host it.
There they are.
We're too busy to get
All right.
together.
So, up for auction for the third time because somebody's being oh so generous with them.
Okay, what was the last one?
Last one
Papa
was
Frank at 70 for the 3 Benjis.
3 Benjis, Papa Frank 70, yes.
Okay.
All right. Again, for those that have not seen them and just came in, these are 2018 S's, but they are Business Strike NIFC quarters. The Mint sold these like they sell $50 to people for collections to collect. And I happened to find a few in circulation while I was coin roll hunting. These are the 2018 Apostle Islands. 2018 Apostle Islands. So they are 2018 S Business Strikes. All right. Let it go. Whoever
North
starts.
Carolina at 40.
He ain't playing. You get a pair of them, guys. And I've been told that these are rarer in mintage than the W's are. It's just because the W's got put into circulation, they're harder to get and harder to find. Yes, Ida. The person that donated them yesterday bought them again today and said, let's do it again.
It was Rocky.
I think these are the most expensive quarters I've ever seen that weren't silver.
I'm telling you. Rocky.
I got a lot of emails to go through.
You know what? While you guys are doing your thing, I'm going to actually add up exactly how much I'm going to have to refund. So,
all right. So anybody want to knock a metal detecting NC off his pedestal here and go for 41? Come on, you can let him win these. Just for $1 more, you can have them. Just uno dinero.
Yeah.
Mas uno dinero.
All right. We got, who is it? North Carolina at 40.
Yep. Maybe we just got to put these quarters out of their misery and call it down, Big T.
All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do it. Going once to North Carolina at 40. Going twice to North Carolina at 40. Last call at 40 to North Carolina, and 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to North Carolina.
All right. So his name is now on them. I'm going to put these up again, NC. I'm going to.
North Carolina.
Yep.
How much?
40.
Quarter lot.
So, how did we do? 180.
There. Thanks, you guys.
Well, I couldn't get you the 1,000. I got you over 300. Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. And like I said, email me at nerdanalyst2020 Gmail and give me your address, and I will get them out to you as quick as I can. I'll try to go
out.
Guys, I'm going to try to add up exactly what we're going to have to send back to this dude.
Don't forget everybody to thank Rocky for doing that twice.
Hell yeah.
And thank Kellen for his donation because I was just the middleman in those.
Thank you, Nerd, and thank you, Rocky.
And thanks, everybody.
Yeah, I guess that's my time, guys. Next person in the long line to keep Mama T from having to put hers up. So y'all have a blessed evening. I'll be lurking.
Yeah. Up next is Mr. Lambo Stacker.
Hello, everybody.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Got a lineup of stuff here. Let's go ahead and get started on it with this 1 ounce Geiger bar.
Oh, I love those. I had one before and sold it a long time back.
Well, you can't bid, so shut it.
I know.
Shut it down.
I have to apologize to Kellen L because he has said that he wants these first 2 lots,
All
but
right,
I
we're
think Mama
at
T
40
needs
with
them
Stephen
more.
Parsons. 40 with Stephen Parsons. Do we hear 41? 40 with Stephen Parsons. 50 with Kellen L. 50 with Kellen. 51 with Dizzy. I'll keep everybody in the basement as they need to come up. Dizzy at 51. North Carolina at 60. North Carolina at 60. We got North Carolina at 60. We got North Carolina at 60. Is there anybody else? 60, do we hear 61? 60, do we hear 61? All righty, we're going once to North Carolina at 60. Going twice to North Carolina at 60. Last call with North Carolina to 60. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. And oh, Bubs got in. Bubs got in.
And
We got 61 with Bubs.
oh,
61 with Bubs. Nope. Bubs Delicious got in. We got 61 with Bubs.
She was in on my end.
Yep. 61. Did we hear 62? Yes, you did, Bubs Delicious. We got 61. Do we hear 62? 61. Do we hear 62? We got 61. Do we hear 62? 70 with North Carolina. We got 70 with North Carolina. 70. Do we hear 71? Got 70. Do we hear 71? Got 70. Do we hear 71? All righty. Gonna go once for 70 at North Carolina. Twice at 70 for North Carolina. Last call with North Carolina. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to North Carolina for 70. Sold to North Carolina for 70.
congrats, North Carolina. Let me write that down before I pull the next lot out.
Sorry, Bob.
And you will be making your payments to Big T. And if you would just email me, it's on the screen, and just give me your address. I will get that sent out when they tell me it's been paid for.
North Carolina for 70.
And that's from Lambo. Got it.
Next one you'll see is straight out of the AppMex bag. And we got a 5 ounce quarter. It is a 2013 Perry's Victory. You know what? Why am I not showing that up close for y'all?
Wow. Perry's Victory. How many ounces is that?
It's a 5-ounce bar.
Oh my God.
5-ounce round. Perry's Victory.
Lambo.
It is a constitutional quarter. You can spend this, as far as I've heard.
Could you imagine buying a Coca-Cola with that?
You wouldn't get it into the Coke machine.
Go at the store, silly.
All righty. We got who's going to start us out? That's a 5-ouncer, y'all. 5 ounce of 999.
Yeah, I'm starting all of these at $1, by the way. So whoever wants to bid, just throw it up.
Somebody start us out, y'all. We got Zephiel at 180. 3 nines at 300. Miss Ida, I already sent him a message. We got 3 nines at 300.
Come on.
We got 300. Do we hear 305? Fine, right there it is. Edge written. We got 3 nines at 300. Hey, Chris, son, how you doing? We got 300. Do we hear 305? We got 300. Do we hear 305? 300. Do we hear 305? 310 with North Carolina. 310 with North Carolina. 310. Do we hear 315? 310. Do we hear 315?
Isn't that a beautiful camera?
310. Do we hear 315? I got the same, almost a, well, mine has just a single round dot for the lights. Yours has the two
I like that. That's
rounded
pretty.
ones.
That's pretty.
310. Do we hear 315? The 310. Do we hear 315? Going once to North Carolina for 310.
Zephiel.
Going twice to North
Wow,
Carolina.
Amber,
for
that's awesome.
310. Last call at North Carolina for 310. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD.
I walk away for 1 minute to get a drink.
North Carolina for $310.
You missed the Geiger, nerd.
Yeah, you missed that too, nerd.
All right. That was also to North Carolina. You said 310? Is that what I heard?
310. Yes, that's right.
Nerd, you're not allowed to pee or get a drink during an auction. You know that.
All right. Lot number 3. Congratulations again, North Carolina, and thank you very much.
Who got that?
We all appreciate you.
North Carolina got that for 310.
Wow.
Lot number 3 is going to be a 1-ounce Captain America.
One-ounce Captain America. Somebody start us off.
That is a 2019 with lizard breath on the back.
And Free is starting us off at 33. 3 nines is at 50. We got 50 with 3 nines. 3 nines at 50. Got 50. Do we hear 51? We got a 50. Do we hear 51? 50. Do we hear 51? Anybody else? All righty. Going once for 50 at 3 nines. Going twice for 50 to 3 nines. The last call. Oh, 3 nines for 50 and 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to 3 9s for 50.
3 9s for 50. Okay.
Yep, 50 for 3 9s.
All right. Lot number 4 is going to be this Barber set from 1912. You'll see it comes with each denomination all the way to the $50. So you got your half there. Not in the best of shape, not in the worst of shape. That's a D. Let's see, are they all Ds? That looks like an S. An S.
Yes.
Ooh, it's a super barber snowman.
Yeah, there.
I guess, I don't know.
Hello, Hidden.
So,
Hey, thank you, Spray Can.
Thank you, Spray.
All righty, where we at? Who's going to start this? Who is going to start this?
who wants to buy this for $1?
Somebody start us out. Start it anywhere you want to.
I'll start at 10.
We got a 10 from Nerd.
We got a 10 from Nerd. We got 25 from Stephen Parsons. 25 from Stephen Parsons. 26 with Hidden. 30 with Bubs. Wow, look at it just going.
Just got to grease that wheel. That's all.
Yep.
It's late. They're probably falling asleep.
It's only 12:30. We got 30 with Bubs, and we got 65 people in here, so.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. We got 65 people right now.
Well,
We got 30 with Bubs. Do we hear at 31?
I appreciate all y'all.
30. Do we hear at 31?
It's totally last minute auction.
Mama T's up here hitting.
I'm here heading. Hi, buddy.
30. Do we hear at 31? We got Sandra at 31. We got Sandra at 31. Bubs at 35.
Antry wants to know if they're all the same year and mint mark.
They are all the same year. They are not the same mint mark. We've got the 1912D $50, 1912 S quarter, I believe. Let me double check.
Good night, Juan, and thank you.
Yep, S quarter and S dime. I don't know where the hell a mint mark would even be on a V nickel.
Side, under the dot for on the V nickel.
Okay, so that's a Philly.
Yeah, that's a Philly.
And then the penny would be on the front, and I don't see anything, so Philly as well.
They are the same year, but not the same mint mark.
A little bit, Perry.
All right, where we at? 35 with Bubs. Do we hear 36?
Looks like there might be a die crack on that.
Come on,
Not
guys.
sure.
I think the case is
Do
worth
we hear
$5.
36?
Maybe not.
Once the Bubs Delicious at 35.
I'm a cheapy though, Perry Art. I gotta roll with toilet paper.
For 35 with Bubs. Last call at 35 for Bubs. In 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Bubs Delicious at 35.
All right.
Sold to Bubs for 35. You're just a second too late, 3 9s.
Bubs loves her barbers. Bubs 35, and that's an SMS set.
Yep.
This next one's a fun one. So I've got an 1875 seated quarter here. She's pretty roughed out on the front. I'm not sure what you would grade that at.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, I considered sending it in to get graded just because I thought it was my neatest coin back in the day.
That's actually fairly decent. That's my grading system. Fairly decent.
PDG, pretty damn good.
Yes, pretty darn
We
good.
got Brian McFlurry at 10.
Okay. I don't know why I always call him that hidden. It's a
That's a seat at 1875. Wow.
okay.
It is a quarter.
5.
I'm just gonna put Barber.
Bubs at 30.
I'm just gonna put Barber. They'll understand.
Baby, you want to handle this for a second? I need to make a phone call.
Something wrong?
Uh,
Okay, go ahead. We got Bob Delicious at 30, guys. Looking for 31 on this beautiful coin here.
Yeah, when I looked it up, it was way more than that listed there.
Oh yeah, guys, get out your red books, y'all. This is an 1875 seated Liberty quarter. Look it up, y'all. This is a nice piece. I'm telling you, you can see part of the shield still. You can see her flag up top, and on the back side, you can see a lot of the feathers still left on the bird, and a little bit of the wording in the ribbon. And I'm telling you, that's a nice coin right there. It's in what we call pretty damn good condition. I don't know if it says that in your red book, but that thing is in pretty damn good condition. I've seen these suckers wiped out go for more than what you're bidding right now. A lot more. So let's get on this, y'all. Got it at 32. Looking for a 33. 35 with Bub's Delicious. Looking for 36, y'all. Yeah, 35 with Bub's Delicious. Looking for 36. Get them red books out. This is a steal. This is a quarter. It is a seated quarter. 1875. How often are you going to be able to get your hands on one, especially at that price, at where it's at right now? It's a steal. Let's do this, y'all. Get in on it. 35 with Bubs, looking for 36. Oh my goodness, that's where I needed to start, right there. CSM Steph says 75. 75 with CSM Steph, y'all. Looking for 76. Bubs. We got CSM Steph for 75. Again, guys, seriously, pull out your book. This is not basic. You can still see a lot of details on this. Important details. Look it up. 1875 seated quarter. Get it for your typesets, guys. We have CSM Steph for 75. Looking for 76. Papa Frank, I'll tell you what, dude. I have been selling most of my life just to get by, and that's just what I do. And I'm not joking either. If I told you something is too high, I'll let you know it's too high. Or if I think something sucks, I'm gonna tell you I think it sucks. That's not a sucky piece. That's a nice condition.
Yeah, it's hard to see text on the shields of many of these.
Well, you can still see part of the Liberty on the shield, and you can see the little
Yep.
bars on the shield. That's important stuff, guys. These are things you want to look for on the coin. You can still see her flag. So often I see these suckers in that shield and the flag and the bird's wings are all wiped out. You can see all of that still on there. It's actually very nice. So you can see a lot of definition in both of those wings. And in the ribbon, you want to look in the ribbon for letters. Those are all important things to look for on one of those type coins. I'm no numismatist, but by God, I've looked at these and sold enough of them to know what it should go for. We have CSM Steph at 76, at 75, looking for a 76. And again, guys, this is not a dime. This is a quarter. Seated Liberty quarter, 1875. Yeah, they are, Aunt. Most all of the ones that I see anyway, the ones that I can afford, are all wiped out. That's a nice looking coin. And if you look too, there's not a lot of scratches on it, you know. For a quarter from 1875, I am him trying. Well, Big T's on a phone call with somebody. I have no idea what the hell's going on. So he asked me to do it while he's doing it. So I'm trying to sell here until he gets back on here. Anyway, we got let's see, hold on. We got CSM Steph at 75, and I'm gonna start this countdown, and y'all gonna miss out. Here we go. CSM Steph going once at 75. CSM Steph going twice at 75. CSM Steph, last call, y'all. We're gonna go 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Hold y'all to CSM Steph.
Steph, you got it? That is awesome.
Gotta give me a second to write this text. I gotta do double duty. CSM Steph.
That was 71?
75.
75.
And that was for the 1875, right?
Yep.
Seated. And that's from Lambo. Okay. Did you hear Big T in the background?
Yeah, dude.
He's talking about knocking somebody out.
Yeah.
I've got these things in my ears so I can only hear part of the conversation.
Yeah, we can hear him pretty well. All right. Next on.
Are you donating all of that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So we got a 2013 from Canada. This is a 1.5 ounce polar bear with some milk spotting on it. If I could get the camera to show it. There we go. So the whole thing up top is like milk spotted looking to me.
It's 1.5 ounces, right?
1.5 ounce.
Yeah, yeah.
Argent pure from Canada with lizard breath on the back.
Guys, we got Kellen at 40, then we got Hidden at 41. Looking for 42. Yeah. Give me 1 second, North Carolina. I'm trying to do like double duty right this second. We got Skywatcher Sandra at 45. Babe, I can't have you carrying on a huge. I can't do everything. I'll punch him in his head. Tell you what. Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Keep bidding, y'all. Y'all just keep on bidding against each other while I add up North Carolina. Let me see here.
Also, as far as shipping, y'all do not send anything for shipping for any of these lots.
I appreciate this, Lambo.
You are very welcome, Mama T. You've helped me out a lot too.
70. And okay. Guys, I'll be right with you. Keep on bidding. We got Skywatcher Sandra at 45, looking for 46.
I think there was another bid. Let me take a look.
Okay, yeah, you take a look for me. Since he doesn't want to shut his mouth and get off the phone. I don't know who he's talking to.
Well, never mind. I guess I am wrong. I saw Skywatcher say out.
50 and 35 and 40 plus 5. So 532, North Carolina. I got 532. Should I re-add maybe? Let me see. Let me double check this here. Yes, yes, yes. 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 And yes. Yes. Did you get me? 532.
Thank you, David Carlisle.
532. There we go. Let me see here. We got Skywatcher Sandra at 45, looking for 46. And it looks like the bidding stopped, so we're going to count this down. Going once to Sandra, 45. We got the pizza guy at 46. 46 guys looking for 47. This is an ounce and a half, y'all. Polar Bear Canadian coin there. 46 looking for 47. Guys, 46 with the pizza guy looking for 47. 46 with the pizza guy looking for 47. Anyone else in here? 46 looking for 47 on the 1.5 ounce Canadian 2013 Polar Bear. 4.9's fine. 46 with pizza guy looking for 47. All right. It looks like everybody slowed down again. We're going to go once to the pizza guy.
Just so you guys know, this is why you don't touch your coins.
Yeah, I see that. Canada's famous for that type stuff, though. Then they show everything. We're going to go twice to the pizza guy at 46. It's going to be last call to the pizza guy for 46. We're going to go 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to the pizza guy for $46.
Awesome.
Write that down. Oh, you know what?
What's up?
Hold on. You know what I did, North Carolina? I goofed, buddy. Hold on. Damn it. You know what it was? Because I have it all the cash and the other all put together, and I forgot he donated cash. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this before we put up the next one. I want to make sure this is right. See, this is what happens when I'm having to do triple duty. Cash. Let me take that 50 off. The 35 is staying on there. 2 quarters with the nerd for 40. Yeah. And then North Carolina bought one for 70 from Lambo. Lambo 310. And yeah. Okay. There's something for 22 on it too. Yeah, a quarter from Nerd. Okay, and the shipping's free on all those items, so give me a second. We got 310, 92, and 75. Okay, I was wrong. North Carolina. I hope it's still here. North Carolina, I was wrong, buddy. I got it. It's my total is 477. There's something else I missed. Hold on.
Cool. Thanks, Bubs.
No. I got, let me see, what do you got? Quarter for 22. Yes. Half ounce. Something. Hold on. For 40. Yes. Geiger. 7. Yes. 5 ounce. 310. Yes. And there was one other thing for 35. It's that quarter ounce from Nerd. That quarter ounce Canadian. So my total is correct. It comes and no shipping to either one of these guys, so it comes up to 477. I was wrong the first time, but I got it right now. North Carolina. Okay. I got it right this time, I'm sure. Yes. Yes, it comes to 477.
All right, are we good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yep,
Next.
sorry,
You're good.
everybody. And wait a minute to make sure I wrote down the last person. CSM Steph on the seated Lambo. Was there one after that?
Yeah, we got Pizza Guy for the 1.5 polar bear at 46.
Pizza Guy. 1.5 polar.
So ignore this polar bear.
And how
It
much?
doesn't exist.
How much was that polar bear?
46.
Alrighty, I'm here.
Thank you.
All right, so next up we got the George Washington $50. That
Thank
starts
you,
at $1.
thank you, North Carolina. I appreciate it, dude. And I'll change that difference and write it down as cash. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I don't know for absolute certain, but I'm pretty sure these are 90% silver. Like your
And now you're
typical.
selling these both together?
No. This one is sold. That was the last lot.
Okay, ignore the one on the right. We're only
Yep.
looking at the one on the left there.
Just the $50.
Let me see the front of that. Yes, that's a 90%er, right? Hidden? Yeah, see? I know I've learned a little bit over these last couple of years.
All right, so we got 3 9s at 15.
All right, let's see here. Didn't he just say he was back? He's still on the phone. I swear to God, he talks like an old lady. Gabber, 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 gabber. I know, right? I'm gonna kick Big T in his you know what.
Looks like it's dated 1982. Yep.
Yep. That polar bear was a 1.5 fairy art. It's sold though.
Yep.
That was the last time we had up. D. Babe, I need you to look and confirm that and North Carolina sent $500.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and count this one down. Looks like we got 3 9s at 15.
I'm sorry, Lambo.
No, you're good.
He needs to get his ass off the phone. I'm gonna kill him.
All right, we got CSM Steph at 16. Or should I be like everybody else and call you CMS Steph?
I'm gonna
Is
kill him.
that for just the Washington?
That's for just the Washington. Trying my best not to show Pizza Guy's coin.
I was just yelling at him.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was actually on the phone with Donna Mack and John Elliott. We're trying to explain something to me.
Okay, well,
I'm sorry, y'all. I am back.
I need you to look up and see if North Carolina's
Yes, I got North Carolina's
for 500.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Yes. Sorry, North Carolina. Thank you so much.
Thank you, North Carolina. And I'm sorry, I was just trying. Where are we at right now? CM Steph at 16.
Yeah, Steph at 16.
Now I can take care of what I need to do.
Okay.
Everybody, Steph.
All right, we got CM Steph at 16. Do we hear 17? 16. Do we hear 17? 16. Do we hear 17? All right, we're going to go once to CM Steph at 16. Or twice to CM Steph at 16. Last call with CM Steph at 16 at 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to CM Steph for 16.
All right.
How much?
16, yes.
Okay.
All right, next. I didn't know what it was, so I just wrote 1 ounce Canada bird. If anybody knows, feel free to chime in.
What happened to Lambo's?
It's an owl. Flying owl, I believe.
No, that is the
No?
it's an eagle of some type. It's
Where's hidden?
or it could be the hawk.
What? Stephanie wants to reach the
Lambo, what happened to your
half to
voice?
hidden. What do you mean? My voice is fine. What's wrong with your voice?
Yeah, it's the red-tailed hawk.
Oh. A bird. It's a plane.
The red-tailed hawk.
And it is silver.
All right, we got the
So hidden. Make sure you send me your address, please.
red-tailed hawk. Who wants to start us out?
2015.
Come on, who's starting?
Guys, this is silver.
It's silver, y'all. It's a 1 ounce. We got 3 nines of 35. Thank you, sir. We got 36 with hidden. Hidden at 36. We got 40 with 3 nines. 40 with 3 nines. 41 with hidden. 41 with hidden. Do we hear 42? 42 at West. 45 with 3 nines.
Oh, Perry Art, you're gonna love what I got in for Monday's auction, though. You know, I hope
45
you
with
guys
3 nines.
understand that the stuff I get in for our auctions on Monday, we have to run that from week to week. That's
We got
separate from this.
45, 46 with diamond.
So I buy stuff for our auction each week, and it rolls over to the next week. That's how we bring you guys stuff every week. That money is totally separate from what I'm doing here. You know, but anyway, I did get in some awesome ones for Monday's auction. I got some rainbow quarters,
I had my
rainbow silver quarters. These things are beautiful, and it's all natural. These are not those fake ones. This is all natural rainbow toning. So
I didn't hear anything. I had my own volume turned off.
yeah, definitely check them out. You know, that's our everyday livelihood auction. That's separate from this.
All righty. We got West at 46. Do we hear 47?
Thanks, Hidden.
46. Do we hear 47?
I don't mind sharing my life with you guys.
46. Do we hear 47? All righty. We're going to go once with West at 46. Twice at West at 46. Last call with West at 46. And 3, 2, 1. And SOLD sold to West for 46.
All right.
Hey, that was Wes.
Uh-huh.
Wes, 46, and that was the Hawk, right?
Yep.
Hawk.
All righty. Next lot up is going to be a 1986 American Silver Eagle.
ASC, y'all.
First year.
Oh my, Lambo.
Pretty good shape. See a little dot up top here.
Oh my God. Guys, this is a first year ASE.
We got hidden with 30. 3 nines 31. Hidden 32. Dizzy at 35. Brian at 40.
And that thing's
41.
That thing's looking good. Man,
hidden at 41.
I can't believe you put one of those up, Lambo. I can't believe you put all this up. What am I gonna do about you? I'm gonna have to give set. I don't know if I can fit hugs in an envelope.
And just send a pack of cigarettes, same thing.
Again, guys, this is a first year ASC. Everybody wants these. Everybody.
North Carolina, yeah, Mama T had me change it. She
Yep.
got tired of seeing it. We got 3 9s at 50, Bubs at 51.
This
Yeah,
is my only one.
I hollered at him, North Carolina. I didn't like it.
Arrow hidden.
I never liked it.
3 9s at 60.
Yeah, actually, Big T has one of these that I
I
bought
have
it
in a necklace,
in a bezel.
in a bezel.
Can wear it as a necklace.
We got 61 with Bubs,
Thank you, Rose Dragon.
70 with 3 9s.
3-9 just got me started earlier when I was doing so good. I was trying to hold myself together, and when he bought a coin, he gave it back to me. That River had originally bought me. It hit me, man. That was it.
3 9s at 70. Do we hear 71? All right, thank you, Miss Ida.
Good night, Miss Ida. I love you.
Bub says she got the hint. She's out.
Oh,
Well, she didn't say she's out. She said she got the hint.
yeah.
But she is a good sniper. So 3 9s at 70. Do we hear 71? We're going to go once to 3 9s at 70. We're going to go twice to 3 9s for 70. Pizza guy. He said he was taking care of the shipping. Just send the payment to me, and he said he was taking care of the shipping.
Right. Everybody who's put something up tonight said they're taking care of shipping. So.
We got where were we at? Twice.
And I think I only sold about 2 or 3 of my items before everybody jumped up there.
Last call for 3 9s at 70, and 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to 3 9s for 70.
All right.
Nice. 3 9s for 70 for the 86 ASC. 86 was a good year, man. I remember.
Yeah, it was. That's the year I graduated high school.
You want to see a better one? Here's a 96.
96, which is the key date.
Oh, yeah.
That is the date you want to look for.
Is that the burnished?
Little milk in there. Do what?
Is that called like the burnished or something? Is that why?
Oh, I don't know anything about the burnished ones and all that. I just mean as far as a straight year, 96 is the one you want to check.
I'm still learning. I always forget. Oh, it's just a good one, Stephen. Is that what that is?
96 is the lowest vintage.
There you go.
Gotcha. I knew there was something about it. Again, I'm learning every day, guys. That's why I look everything up.
There is I don't want to call it a spot, but if you see that thing on the shield, it looks like the tiniest piece of tape. So that will probably come off.
Yeah, I think that looks like scotch right there. Scotch.
Yeah.
55 with hidden. 55, do we hear 56? 55, do we hear 56?
Oh, gotcha, Stephen. I know something about the 96 and the 2012, right? Is that the other one? Am I wrong?
Yeah. 55, do we hear 56?
That's pretty high.
Do we hear 56? And going once to hidden at 55. Going twice to hit 56. 56 with Bubs. I told you she's a snipe.
Oh.
Kelly Sniper. 56, do we hear 57? We got to 56, do we hear 57? 56, do we hear 57? Hidden says he's out. Thank you very much.
Hidden was sitting back. I got this. And Bubs came along and said, no, you don't.
Do we hear 57? You stink, kid. Forget it. Right, we're going once to Miss Bub Delicious at 46. We're going to go twice to Miss Bubsy at 56. The last call with Miss Bubsy at 56. 3 and a 2 and a 1. SOLD. Sold to Bubsy at 56.
Nice. Thank you,
Nice
bud.
pickup, Bubs.
As with Big T.
2006.
All right, we got a few left here. Next is going to be a Prospector round. I believe this is from 2020. I don't think they have a year on them. Don't see one there. Nope.
No date on it.
We got 30 with hidden.
It's 30 with hidden. You got 30 with hidden.
Look
Yep.
at that old feller on there, expecting to go get him some gold.
30. Do we hear 31?
Hey, they all said they liked me auctioning better.
We got BK at 31. We got Wes at 32. Wes at 32. Wes at 32. 39 says crap. He missed the 96.
Yes, hidden. It did look like him. You know, I used to watch that when I was a kid. I loved Little House on the Prairie.
39s, I'll put another one up for you at the end.
I cried when it went off the air. Thanks, Stephen. Little Laura Ingalls Wilder and her sister Mary. Yes. I can't remember. The old blonde girl
We got 35 with 39s.
with the big curly hair who used to pick
35
on.
with 39s.
She used to pick on Laura. I can't remember that chick's name.
35 with 39s. Do we hear 36? 35. Do we hear a 36, y'all? 35. Do we hear a 36? 35. Do we hear a 36? And going once.
Nelly.
35.
That's it. Jag.
Going twice. 35 with 39s.
Yes.
The last
No.
call with 39,
No.
35, and 3, 2. Oh, 36 was FIL with a snipe.
Yes, Wes from Lambo.
Snipe at 36. Do we hear 37? 36. Do we hear 37? We got 36. Do we hear 37? That's right. 36. Do we hear 37?
Rose, who are you talking about?
Rose Dragon's father.
VC. Oh, Rose, I'm sorry to hear that.
We got 39 with 40. 40
It's
here,
so,
41.
you know where I'm coming from then. It's just so hard. I mean,
40. Do we hear 41?
when you can't just drop everything and go, you know?
40. Do we hear 41? Alrighty, going once. The 39 to 40. Going twice at 39s for 40. The last call with 39 to 40 and 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Oh,
Okay, Greg, thank you for coming in, Greg, and for your help.
yes, thank you, Greg. Hey, that's
Thank you.
39s for $40 for the Prospector.
All right.
Thank you very much, 39s.
I see
3
it.
9s.
I see it, Donald Duck.
$40.
Yep.
Prospector. And
All right.
that's Prospector.
Righty.
from
You got an
Lambo.
85-year Donald.
Look at that. I've seen the Mickey, but I had not seen the Donald.
We got Donald Duck, y'all, 2019 new. We got hidden at 30. All righty, 30. Do we hear 31? 35 from BK Gold. 35, 35. 36 from Hidden Numismatist. 36 from Hidden. Do we hear 37?
Now
30,
I know
40 from
Hidden likes Donald Duck.
40 from Silver Sacks. 50 with Hidden from 3 nines.
Oh man, Rose.
50 with 3 nines. Hidden says out. We got 50 with 3 nines. Do we hear 51? 50. Do we hear 51? We got 50. Do we hear 51?
That's kind of like where I'm at, Rose. It's so hard because, it would be easier if I could get my mom up here, but she's so weak right now. She has to get clearance from her doctor, which I don't think she's going to get. And if she doesn't get that clearance, I have to go there. But it's a huge process, and I have so much stuff I have to get together in order to A, get me out of the house, and B, get me down there. It's a big. I have to have my oxygen, my pills. I have to have a ramp because they still haven't built one just to get me out of the house to go. Then I have to have a special handicap van for who knows how long. I mean, Big T's like a couple weeks. No, my mom's not on it. You can't say, okay, well, she's gonna die on the 20th or something. No, you can't do that. I don't know how long I'm going to be down there and how much it's going to cost me. So I need to get together as much money as I can, and that's why we're doing this. It's tough. I mean, if you're really close with your dad, though, try talking to your job and seeing if they'll let you go for a couple days. Sorry.
All righty. We got 3 nines at 50 going once. 3 nines at 50 going twice.
Right, Hidden.
All at 3 nines at 50. 3, 2, 1. SOLD. We are sold to 3 nines for 50.
Oh yeah, I get that, Rose. Yeah, and that was the Donald for who?
3 nines for $50.
3 nines is picking up all kinds of goodies. 3 nines for 50, and that's Donald.
Yep.
I'm sorry I'm taking so much of your time, Lambo.
No, you are absolutely fine. All right, next we have up is Bart Simpson.
That's 2020, I can tell you now, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I got one of them.
Bleh.
I got one of them for my birthday. All right, we got Hidden at 40. Do we hear 41?
Are you sure, Brian? Like I said, guys, I collect these coins for a reason. And that, and it's an emergency, so that's why I was putting them up. I mean, I feel bad. I do. I feel bad. Other people are putting their coins up when I have perfectly good coins to put up myself. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Brian. I love that coin. So I'm not going to say no.
All righty, where we're at. 44 with Hidden. 44 with Hidden. Do we hear 46? 44, do we hear 46? 44. 44, do we hear 45? 44, do we hear 45? 44, do we hear 45? We got 44, do we hear 45? All righty. We got going once with Hidden.
It was hard because
Going twice with Hidden.
getting rid of them, I can do that, but it's really hard to watch yourself auction to like auction off your own stuff like that meant so much to you. Yeah, Thursday wasn't so bad, but when I started doing it tonight, it hit me all at once that my coins were really going up away. And that's why I got so upset.
45 with Bubs. Hit you guys tonight. We got 45 with Bubs. 45. Do we hear 46? 45.
Rose,
Do we hear 46?
Rose, it's okay. Seriously. I mean,
45. Do we hear 46?
you know what? Just being here means a lot to me. It does. And I hope you guys know that. I don't, if you can't do something, don't. Just like earlier, I'm going to make Big T send the money back to Dreadpool. You know, he tried to donate something, and I'll tell you what, he does not have the money, guys, and I know he doesn't. So I'm going to make Big T send it back to him. I just, you know,
You're not worried about my
45. Do
Lambo
we hear
payment?
46? 46 with
what's that, Lambo?
You're not worried about my Lambo payment?
46. 46. Do we hear 47?
What did you do, Lambo? Did you do something?
No. Never mind. Bad joke.
Well, no. I was just talking about Dreadpool. He's got not much money at all. I try to help him at the flea market sell his stuff every week, guys. I mean, and he's having a hard time moving his stuff. He's quadriplegic, and he sent
Lambo
me
asked you,
$4.
are you worried about his Lamborghini payment? That's what he asked you.
A Lamborghini payment?
Yeah, like my monthly car payment on my Lambo.
Oh, now you got me. Oh man, do you really have a Lamborghini?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, I can say, dude.
All righty. We got 47. Do we hear 48? 47. Do we hear 48? And we're going once to Bubs at 47. We're going twice up 48 with Jeremy Johnson.
Yeah, if you guys ever get a chance, try to stop into the flea market on Sunday. Maybe buy something off of Dreadpool. He's a good guy, man, and you know, you know, help him out if you can.
48 for Jeremy Johnson. Do we hear
That's it.
49?
Really touched me, man, that he did that. You know.
48. Do we hear 49? We got 48. Do we hear 49?
Not that it didn't touch me that all of you have done what you've done, but you know, I told him not to do anything, and he still tried. You know.
48. Do we hear 49? All righty. Going once to Jeremy for 48. Going twice to Jeremy for 48. Last call at Jeremy for 48. 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Jeremy for. Oh, sorry.
Oh, so close.
Just missed it. Sold to Jeremy for 48.
Okay, and that was Bart Simpson.
Yep.
That was
Sold to Jeremy for 48.
I wonder if there's like an internet like booster or something you could get, Bubs. Oh,
We have a Bart Simpson.
Bubs, you see Jeremy doing? Thanks, you guys.
very awesome, Jeremy.
I love him. I love him. The thing that hurt me the worst about getting rid of my silver
Jeremy said, "Send that to you, baby."
was the stuff that I get from you guys. I don't like to have to, you know, sell that stuff, especially, you know. That one from River really got me. That's why I started getting upset.
Give me just a second. I'm trying to get another 96 ASC out for 3 9s.
Okay.
And then after Lambo is Tammy still here?
Thanks, Bob. Thanks.
Still here.
Thanks, Jeremy. You guys are awesome. I know, Steven. That's when I started getting upset because I just was like, oh my God.
Jeremy, all these payments go to me,
Right.
not to Lambo.
Right.
He wants it. Oh, yeah, he uses the same email as his PayPal, right, Lambo?
Where?
Right.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
email's
that's
the same
my.
as your PayPal address, right?
Yes.
Guys, make sure you send him an email with your address so he can send out to you.
All right, we got 50 with 3 9s. 51 with hidden. We got 51 with hidden, 60 with 3 9s.
So we got some spotting over here and on the wing.
All right, yeah, y'all see there's some spotting on it.
It looks a little rainbowish, a little bit there.
62 with hidden.
Like an angel, them ASCs.
62 with hidden.
Thanks,
62 to be here, 63.
Jeremy.
62 to be here, 63.
Hey, a little milk on a what is it? First year Morgan. Hell no.
I'm looking to see if I have a better one.
62 to be here, 63. We got a 62 to be here, 63. We got a 62 to be here, 63. We got a 62 to be here, 63. Yes, you do, Jeremy.
Papa Frank. Papa, you always make me laugh too. You guys, man, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, you can go pee, Pammy. We got 62 to be here, 63. 62. You took your headphones off, didn't you? Oh, okay. 62 to be here, 63. Going once. Hidden for 62. Going twice. For 62. You're muted, baby, because you kicked it out.
When it comes time to return the favor, you guys know I'll always be there.
70 with 3 9s. I knew that snipe was coming.
And everybody has a moment.
70 to be here, 71.
You know, where you need a little help. And for us, it's this, you know. Again,
Yes, Jeremy. I just got it a few minutes ago. I've seen it.
you guys know we auction every week, but that auction and that money is totally separate. You know, that's money to get us by from week to week. That's not to make a trip like this and all the cost involved. That's what this is separate.
Going once to 3 9s for 70.
But when you guys need me, you know I'm there. I'm always there. Either to, you know, tell somebody off, to warn you about somebody, or do you know how many people have had benefits for people and we've donated cash? Usually we just donate cash, you know, and so I don't feel right taking anybody's coins.
All right, sold to 3 9s for 70.
And you know, we've been
All
doing
right.
this a long time. We've raised a lot of money for a lot of different charities.
Hey, baby, sold to 3 9s for 70.
Okay.
3 9s, that is very cool. You're doing a lot to help out, and we really appreciate it.
3 9 is one of my, I guess you call him one of my brothers. 70. Yes, him and Big T talk all the time.
All right, Pammy, there's the link.
All right. Well, thank you guys very much.
Lambo,
Really
thank you.
appreciate everything.
Lambo, thank you, dude. And again,
Thank you, Lambo.
if there ever comes a time you need me for anything, you just let me know.
I will do that. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all the time, and y'all have a good night.
Good night. Good night, my friend.
All righty, we are waiting on Miss Pammy J.
I really wish she did so much last night. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Oh, because D Reese is
Or
going to be
not last
afterwards.
night. I don't know what I'm
add D
thinking.
Reese up here for a second. So,
Um,
but we are waiting on. There's Miss Pammy J.
Hold your ears.
Pammy, you've done enough, girl. What am I going to do with you?
Send me a picture of you and your mom together.
Yes, I can do that.
That'll work.
Okay.
She got another sovereign nation.
This is the chief sovereign nation of the Monarch Creek Indians, and it's 1 out of 10,000.
Oh my God.
It's a proof. And look, there's even white dudes on the back.
Oh my God.
Cool, huh?
Yeah,
It's the
that's
1984 to 2004 treaty that was signed, and God help me, I cannot remember any of my Indian history at the moment. But it is a perfect coin.
the first time I've ever seen one of those.
All righty, somebody start us out.
That's cool.
That's a sovereign nation. We got hidden at 35.
Wait, hold on. That's another coin.
Yeah, this is different from yesterday.
Oh my God. Look at him. Look at him. He's
Yeah,
doing it.
he's the chief of the
He's
Creek Indians.
Sandra
doing
at 40. Brian at 45.
he's doing a dance.
And it's
Hidden at 46.
it's 1 troy ounce. It's 39 millimeters, and it's what the hell does it say?
Pammy, I hate you. One of the things that was donated to you last night is one of the things that I've got sitting back to this guy.
It's okay. We're gonna send you the cash back on it, Pammy.
No, don't worry about me. Just get yourself to your mama.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No, it was donated to her.
right.
Donated to her.
No,
Oh,
Yeah, that 2013 set.
no, she bought some stuff from him too.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. So we're gonna refund that money to you in the morning. Yeah. That. Like I said, I'm not going to talk about it on here. I don't want
yeah,
to call the
I
guy
can
out.
barely. You know what? I bought so much last night I can barely remember.
Yeah, it's fun. And I feel good about getting it back to you. I am not letting that man have that money. It ain't happening. I'm gonna send him back his
Well, at
stuff.
least I know who it is now.
Tell him where to stick it.
Yeah, well, he won't be visiting at my
Yeah,
place.
for sure.
Here at 47.
Come on, guys. These are like really limited.
Yeah.
Took me 6 months to find these?
Yeah, I know.
I have more.
46. Do we hear 47? We got 50 with McFlurry.
I'm pretty sure this is a Bush, possibly, because it's 2004. Who was the president in 2004?
2004.
We got married in 2000.
Bush.
Probably Bush.
Yeah, that's Bush. The guy with the hat is the like the Lewis and Clark Journey West person guy, I think.
Oh, okay.
I'm ashamed of myself because I know the answers to these questions.
We got 50. Do we hear 51?
Yeah, that looks like Goofy George there, the second one. Bush.
We got 50. Do we hear 51?
The guy with the glasses looks like a game show host.
We got 50. Do we hear 51?
And the Indian in the corner there, I believe that's the statue they're building by Mount Rushmore that is never completed. It's not Sitting Bull, but it's one of them big guys.
The guy on the far right kind of looks like Ronald Reagan a little bit.
All right. With the hat? Oh, you mean that? That looks like Bush.
Maybe. Hell, yeah. I don't know.
I'm telling you, the third guy with the glasses is a game show host. I'm sure of it.
Really?
Hey, look at him. I don't know who it is.
You think it's Drew Carey or
It's gotta be. It's gotta
Bob
be.
Barker?
It's gotta be like the governor of whatever state that is, or something.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it's the treaty that was signed.
Oh.
Okay, we got McFlurry with 50. Do we hear 51? We got once with McFlurry. We got twice with McFlurry.
Tizzy.
The last call with Brian McFlurry at 50.
This is what I like.
3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Brian McFlurry.
Congrats,
50.
Brian.
You guys always know how to make me laugh.
Brian McSturdy for 50, baby.
Brian.
Yeah, your McFlurry got it for 50.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's allowed to call him that. Flurry. Thank you, Brian.
Next on the hit parade is Kalen still here? Kalen, no, he might.
Kellen.
Kellen, yeah. Got a little foreign stuff. He's a foreign fan, I believe.
To be honest, I haven't seen him. Maybe it went by so fast that I didn't see him.
All right, this is 3 coins in this lot. 4 coins. This is an incredibly toned Canadian 1 cent. It's like purple and pink and green and orange. It's gorgeous.
Oh,
It really is a pretty coin.
I can see a little bit of toning. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's like perfect condition. It's a 1962 1 cent. Then I got a 1937 3 cents British.
Silver Sacks. Silver Sacks said that was a Kruger and.
Come in. I hate these plastic things. That's a 3 pence. That's 50% silver. It's an AU. The 1830. I can't read anymore. 1937. Then I got I really don't know who the guy is, but Rick Snow. You guys know that name? No?
No.
He's like Chuck Darty, like an attributor or something.
Oh.
This is a 1904. It's a nickel, Canadian nickel. 1904. It's in perfect shape.
That's silver.
Yeah. And I'll show you the same one. See the guy with the hat? I forget his name. Wait a minute. This is the same coin, different year. Look at the difference in condition.
Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's beautiful right there.
0.925. It's
Yeah.
a 1917. 5 cent Canadian. And if I could keep my hand still, you could really tell it's a nice coin.
Yeah, I love those old silvers like that.
Wait a second.
They're getting harder and harder to get your hands on.
Oh yeah, good condition. So that's 4. Where's number 5? You know me, I can never find anything.
So I am very sorry to hear about your nephew, Mike. We're gonna pray that it's gonna come out negative. You know, you got to think sometimes some youngins like that, they're just picking up a regular run-of-the-mill flu, especially right now. So
You know what? I'm just gonna add both of these, the foreigns with this. A 60 or 90 percenter. You know where that came from.
1964, 90%er.
Yep.
And the foreign and the Canadian.
Yep. And
the
penny. The 3 pence, the Canadian nickel, and the real shiny one, the 1917 Canadian nickel. That's a rosy. It's just a rosy I had laying around.
There's a rosy.
These are always impressive.
And then there's a shiny BU.
These are nice. That's what I was doing all night. This was spray can. I'm sorry. I know it was a gift from you, but it's for Mama T. That's a 2000 9 with the
Oh
White
yeah.
House.
Do you reach the 15?
64. I think that's 64.
Guys, this is for all of us. We're talking. She started with some old silver
Right.
and some more old silver and 90%er and these BU pennies and Rosie dime. You're getting
Hang on,
all
hang on.
that.
Hang on. If I don't drop it on the floor, God forgive me for touching the coins, but this is Hawaiian volcanoes, and which are hard to come by.
What?
The Hawaiian volcano quarters,
Oh, I've never seen him.
and that's the North Dakota. They're both S's, proofs.
Are they silver?
You know what? I don't know. Tell you the
The-
truth.
North Dakota looks silver.
Yeah, it does.
It does. I think it is.
That is a silver.
That's the first thing I thought of when I saw it.
Yep, that's a silver. The North Dakota is a silver.
Hell yeah.
I can tell that from here.
Okay, well then let's no, just kidding.
That's
So the 2 quarters, a bunch of BUs, the 3 pence, that's 50%. The beautiful 1 cent, whatever he called it, it's gorgeous. Anyway, and that's attributed by Rick Snow. I don't know who the dude is.
okay.
25 of Jeremy.
Can you show the
That's
edge?
a pretty Canadian, though. Let me tell you, and that's silver, guys, too. There's a
28
lot
with
of
Sandra.
It's in 1904. Yeah, I'm showing the other side.
Oh boy, you gotta get down. Get
there's
down.
a lot of silver in that lot, guys. Some old Canadians.
Please.
That one.
28. Do we hear 29? 30 with Jeremy.
And this perfect specimen.
Look at that, will you?
Oh,
I'll show you the side. Come this way.
Right now, guys, that's a steel
all
power.
right, Rose. You have a good night. Thank you for coming by.
And I'm not
Yeah.
done.
Thank you, Rose. I'm so glad you stopped in.
Just in 1913. It's a little slick, but you can see detail in the hair and everything. I'm just throwing these in because I got so many.
41 with Sandra.
And Rose, lots of hearts for your father.
Yeah, Rose. This is an Indian.
They want to see the edge of that North Dakota that looks silver to me.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, there it is. It's in good shape. It's just hard to see when they're dark. I can't see the date. Can you? It's 89.
Hold on. 1909.
09? I thought that was 8. Yeah, it's 09. It's good
Yep.
shape. And the quarter? I don't want to
The
really.
quarter, the shiny one.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Look at the edge.
That's hit silver. Wait a minute. Let me get the light on it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's silver. I told you. That's silver.
Absolutely. Good eye there, Big T. Let me look at the other one. I don't think so. But these are hard to get. The volcano ones, this is clad.
Yeah, the volcano's clad. The other one is silver.
Yep. And I'm not done yet, guys. You know I know.
Aw.
She's still throwing stuff in, y'all. We're at 41.
Thank you, Mike. You and your wife are so sweet, and I appreciate your support. You know,
You.
I do what I do because I
1990.
love you guys, and you guys make me laugh. You know, make me happy.
I can take one out if you want. These are 5090s. I'll throw them in. And for the
That freaking 62 right there, 1 cent.
Ooh.
yeah,
That's
it's
the
cool.
rainbow.
It is, yeah.
That thing's beautiful.
Yeah, it's really nice. And
5
that's,
with Jeremy. 61 with Sandra.
I don't even have the comments on. I have no idea what's going on. I have one more. Let me locate.
Yeah, I suppose it could be. Could be, Bubs.
Could be what? Where'd it go? There we go.
Oh.
I've thrown in a 1940 rainbow.
That's a nice pile of coins there, y'all.
Jeremy at 70.
Very toned. If I could stay still, I'm getting old. I shake like an old alcoholic. I swear to God.
I'll tell you what. If I was buying for resale, I'd have done bought that whole freaking lot right there. But I can't. Ain't rightly bid on.
No, she
Jefferson.
doesn't spend her load for this week.
Yeah. What? What did you just say?
You blew
Spend
your
your
load
load.
for the week?
I did not do that stuff.
You did spend your load.
I don't do that. You
There
don't-
you go. That's better.
you
That's a
don't.
Jeremy at
1940D.
75.
That's a nice one. Okay. I'm not going to count them, but there's a half a pound of coins here.
I know. Oh, what more?
Well, I'm throwing in a 40, a BU 1940, and the roll of the
Are-
59Ds.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
And these are for Durban, so you know they're for real 59 BUs.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. Do you hear what he said about me, guys? He's crazy.
Hey, Gleason, I ain't going to the round room.
He said his ass to that room.
Big T doesn't go to the round room. Big T made the round room.
I'm gonna put you there. Those are pretty. Look at those guys.
Very nice.
Another roll of pennies. Look at that.
Yeah.
Sandra's out. We got Jeremy with 75. All righty. Anybody else? 75 or 76.
Sorry, Sandra. I'm bad about it. I say it all the time.
All right. Going once.
I just want to show all of them again so I don't get confused.
Yeah.
You know I'm easily confused.
Going twice.
All of those.
Jeremy for 75.
Fours and the 2 quarters.
I know, Sandra. You know what? I need to get my butt back to church, but I
3,
have maybe
2, 1. SOLD. And sold to Jeremy for
maybe
75.
I hope
maybe.
that helps, Mama T.
Thank you so much, Fammy. Absolutely. And we're gonna get you that other money back tomorrow.
Don't even consider it.
I am going to get you. I am.
You know, PayPal works both ways, honey.
Ah. Thank you. How much was that? How much was that again?
75 to Jeremy. What is she
Okay.
saying? Don't worry about sending it back to her.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
Oh, we can't do that
I
because it's
know.
quite a bit, Fammy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it to you, Pam. Yeah.
Well, let me know what the amount is, and then we'll chat. How's that?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
And this
you
is
did get my thing today, right, Big T?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, apologize for the hour, but
Don't worry about it.
fine.
Okay.
All righty.
Okay, that was
who's next?
I'm gonna put miscellaneous lot
All right.
Pammy
Gordon,
on this.
there you
Okay.
I appreciate you being here, Juan.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 coins and a roll. Oh, and the 2 quarters.
Yeah.
That's 15 coins a roll.
Yeah, guys, I need a little church in my life. I'm telling you, but hopefully, we'll be able to get it by, with all this money, we'll be able to buy at least a temporary ramp so I can get out of this house. There's a church not too far up the street. Believe it or not, I was raised Seventh-day Adventist, so that's where I'll probably go. Now that when I can get out of the house after we buy a ramp, I should be able to do it. But
and so that was for Jeremy. I'm sorry.
Yes, Jeremy Johnson.
Yep.
I'm gonna need shipping info. Hey, guess what? I got my own private shipping place in my living room. You think I can work it? No. It's hooked up, but
we gotta get you shipping for the other stuff too, so we'll take care of that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
No worries. Get some rest tomorrow.
Well,
they just need your email.
I
Oh.
got the flea market to run tomorrow. But it's okay. We're not selling tomorrow. We're just
Can
gonna
you make me blue? I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, you're blue.
I am?
yeah, you should be.
Oh, I'm in StreamYard.
Hey, Mama T.
Yeah.
You were talking about wanting to get back into church.
Yeah.
That church has an online service that you could watch if you wanted to.
What Seventh-day Adventist?
No, I'm in it's a Baptist church. I'm in
Yeah.
Texas, and so we're an hour ahead of you. I think you're Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah.
So their services are 9:30 and 11 on Sundays, and they have an online service that's live streamed in.
Huh.
Yeah, I watched it for 6 years before I actually went there when I was sick and I couldn't get out of the house.
Well, I did go to Baptist church for a while too in my life, but
They've went
yeah.
to even though they don't call themselves a Baptist church anymore, even though they have a lot of the Baptist ideals.
Yeah.
And it's a very laid back church.
I did go to Baptist.
They don't wear suit and ties there. They wear regular clothes.
Yeah.
So, but it's something to think about because my mom can't get out of the house either. And she does the online service. So,
Well, just send me the information.
All righty. And
exactly.
all righty. Now we have Mr. D. Reese.
This is my buddy. I went to school with D. For those of you who don't know, we went to school together.
Well,
But we didn't know each other. I'll tell you what, if I go downstairs, I could probably find D. Reese in my yearbook.
no, I think I graduated the year before you started.
Oh,
You
no.
went to school with my sister.
I graduated in 90.
Well, then I graduated in 86.
So you're probably in my freshman yearbook.
Probably.
I'm going to find it one of these days and blackmail you.
Oh, I'll put it up myself. I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that.
I really don't care. And it kind of goes along with this. This is what I think our feelings are towards our friend tonight.
Yes.
So this is going to be going to whatever lot I sell for the most, whoever wins it gets this too.
Oh yeah, those are awesome.
And I don't know.
Yes. Yes, and I hope that person sees this video. Yes.
So that'll be a freebie for whoever wins the biggest one here.
Nice.
First lot I have is a 19.
Yes, I got it, Papa Frank. But with what we've already made already, and I've still got VC coins to come up after D Reese, you won't have to, dude. We've already made, oh my God, quite a bit.
Yeah, I think we're good after that.
Yeah.
All right. So he's upside down, but 1954 Benji.
Yes.
It's not on the back. The bell's got some hits on it down there, you can see.
Little dings on the ding-a-ling.
Yep. But other than that, it's in good shape.
Right.
So that's the first one.
Okay. Go, guys. Or are we gonna do it all together?
Nah, let's do this one separate.
Okay, guys.
All right, start us out. 1954 Benji. Who's gonna start?
Gosh, why am I having so many problems?
Who's gonna start? 54 Benji.
Whatever you guys want to start at. Up 10 with
Stephen
Steven.
Parsons to 10. There we go. That's a good starting place. 11 with hidden.
And again, D. Reese said whoever bids the most out of the things he's putting up gets that, banger coin. I'll tell you what, when I used to drive a car, man, I was the queen of the banger salute.
Yes, she was.
I'm surprised I didn't get my ass kicked.
All right, Wad. And we got Zephiel at 16.
Ooh, yes,
You're
Sandra.
17. 16 to be here 17.
That's right, Brian. The finger. I used to stick it out my window and fly it high.
Yeah, that is almost right there at BU, Gregory.
Yeah, money. It was really dirty, but
Yeah. But
we had
money,
to.
don't worry about it. With the people that came through tonight, we've made that money back up.
Yeah, we're good.
We're good now.
To heck with it. I'm gonna box his stuff up, put a sign form and insurance on it, and send it back and tell him where he can stick it.
Yep.
Hopefully,
We
we
got
did better than
18 with Steven.
I should send you this to put with it, Mama T.
Yes. But no, honestly, I have one. I have one of those. It was actually supposed to go up in the auction tonight. I've got 5 of them. I might send him the whole package. I've got the one with the dog. What is it?
Taking a shit.
The
No,
dog taking a shit. And
I've
I've
got
got
the-
them all.
I've got the 0 Fs,
Yeah.
the 1 F, and I've got the
Yes, I
Yep,
have
got
that one.
too.
Rat's ass. I should send the whole package to him just for the hell of it. I think I will.
No, because we spent too much money on him. I ain't going to waste our money on him.
Well, maybe I'll take a picture of him and send it to him.
yeah.
Hey, money. We got 18 was 18 was Stephen Parsons first.
I used to have a church that
18,
had
we were
a
19.
rat walking around a donkey on a leash.
18 to be here 19.
I never give you the finger, Gleason.
18 to be here 19.
I did not want.
18 to be here 19.
I've
Anybody
given
else?
Big T the finger a few times.
Going once,
I'm gonna just put that one
Parsons.
alone.
Going twice to Stephen Parsons at 18. Last call was Stephen Parsons at 18. And 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Stephen Parsons for 18.
All right, let me write that down.
Okay. And Stephen and anybody else, that's my email address. Just shoot me an email with your mailing address and I will send it out.
Stephen Parsons, 18, and that's Benji. Benji from my bud.
Stephen said send it to Mama T.
D. Reese.
All right.
Ah, Stephen, what am I to do with you? Thank you. Hopefully this time I can hold on to all this stuff you guys are giving me.
Okay. Next lot is 4 2019 W's.
Ooh.
It's the San Antonio Mission, the War in the Pacific, the River of No Return, and the American Memorial Park.
Oh, wow.
You got 4 of the 2019s right there. We got Bub starting it out at 30.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, well, yeah. Nerd at 40.
Nerd at 40.
Isn't that the whole 2019?
No, it's not. I don't have a lull.
Oh, okay.
So
We
it's
got
4 out
Bub
of
at
5.
45. Jeremy at 50. I've got to do that. I haven't did it tonight. Nerd. Okay.
Hidden
Bub at
delicious.
55. We got 55. Do we hear 56?
Yeah, 1.
5. Or do we hear 56? 55. Do we hear 56? 55. Do we hear 50? Got 60 with Jeremy. 60. Do we hear 61?
I know money. I don't know. Some people are just, it's just whatever.
65 with Bubs.
I honestly don't want to fight with this dude. I'm done with him.
All right, money. 65. Do we hear 66?
Okay, money.
65. Do we hear a 66? 65. Do we hear a 66?
You know, sometimes, guys, you get so much going on in your life, like I do right now, that I mean, I just don't have the energy to make a video or
Jeremy
fight
knows how Bubs is. He says, I'm not bidding against you, Bubs. I'm out.
or fight with anybody right now. I just can't do it right now.
I'll fight for you.
Yeah.
Bubs at 65. Do we hear 66? 65. Do we hear 66? Is there anybody else? 65. Do we hear 66? All righty. Going once. Bubs at 65. Going twice for Bubs at 65. Last call with Bubs at 65. 3, 2, and a 1. And an S to the O to the O to the D. Oh, to Miss
Nice.
Bubsy.
Nice. Bubs for how much?
65.
And that's the W's. Thank you, Bubs.
All right, now I have a 67, a 68, and a 64 Kennedy. So 2 40s and a 90.
2 40s and a 90 right there, y'all.
Victoria would just cause more trouble than I need right now on my plate. You know, it's just like I said, I can't.
If it would have been any other time, we would have called him out. But this is, Mama T doesn't need the hassle right now, so we're just doing it this way.
Yeah, seriously, guys.
Big hassle.
I've been on overtime, since my mom went in the hospital and everything there. I mean, trying to figure out how we're going to do this, trying to put a whole thing together. Sitting down and packing up all of my silver to sell. I'm all cried out. I'll tell you what. And then to take all that and make it into a video. You guys know I do pretty good videos, and I spend hours putting those things together, and then figuring out who sent what for what, and who's coming on panel, and to run an actual benefit auction the way it's supposed to be run is difficult, and it's a lot of work. And I put my heart into that.
Jeremy Johnson, that is a 64. And what are the other 2 years?
67 and 68.
A 67 and a 68. 190 and 2 40s.
And
we got hidden at 30.
And then to have to, have it blow up in my face like that and try to figure out what we're going to do, because I could not stop tomorrow's flea market. I have too many people that count on me every week now to run that, and they count on that extra money to put in their pocket. So there was no way I was going to cancel it or cut it in half or anything everybody was suggesting. I wasn't going to do that. And then Monday we have our regular auction. That gets us by from week to week, with a few extra groceries in our refrigerator. That's something totally separate from this. That's something that we run every week so we survive. So, I mean, what was I going to do? I need to get this money and have it put back for when I have to go down there and emerge. I mean, like right away, or she gets to come up here. A few things are in the works right now. She's going to talk to her doctor and get the okay. If that doesn't work, I'm going there. So when, it's up to my mom. Or it's up to my stepdad to call and say, hey, you need to be here right now. And then I got to drop everything and do it. So that's what's happening. Sorry.
Well, we have been lucky. We did hear today that she has been doing a little bit better and has been eating. So
yeah, a little.
So all the prayers might be helping. We got 30 with hidden. Do we hear 31?
Exactly.
30 to hear 31. All right, going once at 30 to hidden. Going twice for 30 at hidden.
Yeah.
The last call with 30 at hidden. And 3, 2 1 SOLD. Sold the hidden for 30.
Yeah, like I said, guys, more than likely we're going there. It's actually going to cost us more money for me to go there, but that's okay. And that's why I kept this amount in my head as to what would make this happen, you know? But so after right, you guys, man, coming in tonight and helping, I think we're there again. And you know, man, I'm
We're
so
there
impressed.
more.
I'm so impressed and so humbled by everything you guys have been doing for me.
Oh, 39.
Trust me when I tell you, I will remember it.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. You got me. I got you.
Yeah. And believe me, we will remember this later on.
Bubs.
When anybody else is doing one.
Okay, it was Bubs, and then who got that one?
Hidden.
Hidden got that one for 30.
Okay.
Excuse me. Night Patriots, Mom. And Bubs. Okay, that'll be cool. You can let us know.
This is that was what? What was that again?
Hidden for 30.
What was the item?
That was
Kennedy's,
90 and 240 Kennedy's.
3 40%ers?
No, a 90 and 240s.
Okay.
All right. Now this is a roll of nickels, but they're fuzzy.
Fuzzy was Washington.
Oh, good grief. Okay. Let's see if this will help.
Hidden.
Come on. Slap it real good, D.
Oh, Bubs, everybody looks for you on Sunday now. You're a hot commodity on Sunday.
Okay, there we go. That's a nice looking 78.
It's a 70S.
70.
And
Thanks,
these
Greg.
they're not full steps. That's the only thing I've looked at on them. None of them are full steps, but they're all BU. Gorgeous nickels.
1970 whole roll. 1970. What's the mint mark? D?
S.
S?
Yeah.
1970 S whole roll. 1970 S nickels. Who's going to start it? Come on, y'all. Come on. Nice looking Jeffersons right there. Whole roll of Jeffersons. BU. Hand-picked BUs by Mr. D. Reese. You got Bubsy at 5.
These are
I know.
These are hand-picked that were bought about 40 years ago.
I know, Lambo. Dude, man, I appreciate it so much.
I
You
bought
got Bubs at 5. Come on.
I know, Bubs. If you can, it's cool. If you can, I understand. People will be crying. Bubs is a hot tamale on the flea market.
Now it's a whole roll of these, and
Get a whole roll now, y'all.
you can
That
get
is a
it's
very
40 nickels, and they sell for about $2 to $3 a piece on eBay.
that is a very pretty nickel.
Oh, $2 to $3 a piece, y'all. And that's a whole roll. All righty, we got 5 with Bubs. Do we hear 6?
They got that looks like a light rainbow toning. It's like
Well, Bubs is going to steal this.
it's like it's back there and it's waiting to come forth.
5. Do we hear 6? 5. We got 6 with Nerd. 6. Do we got 7 with Irish?
I'd
we
take
hear
those,
8?
lay them out on some cardboard and let them do their thing.
7. Do we hear an 8?
Oh, it's cool, Bubs. No problem at all. They'll have to wait another
Out
time.
of the blue with the 7. Do we hear an 8? We got 7. Do we hear an 8? 7 in the 8.
Irish.
A whole roll of BU 1970 S's. Wow. 7. Do we hear an 8? We got 44 people in here. Thank y'all, everybody that's still here. Sandra at 9.
J-Dog.
Brian McFlurry at 10.
You know who we need back is freaking Lambo. Lambo, you got to come tomorrow, man, to the flea market.
Yeah. We got Bubsy at 11.
Everybody's been asking about you, too. And since Bubs isn't going to be there, we need somebody coming. And
Sandra at 13.
you guys,
Back, Sharp Eye.
you and Nerd, all you silver dudes, man. People
Sandra
are buying.
13. We got 13. Do we hear 14? Dave's not here, but David is. What's up, David? Bubsy at 15.
Thanks, Juan. Love you, buddy.
We got 15. 15 with Bubs. Brian's out. Nerd, you will find that Irish buys a lot and gives everything away.
Most things.
No, he was Nerd asked him a question.
I know, I saw it. But Iris gives away most things. He didn't give away his big win last night.
No, that's true. That's true. And he still got to send me his address.
Well, I guess I need to give away that proof penny again then.
Alex.
Do we hear 16? 15. Do we hear 16?
Good night, Brian. Thanks for coming in, my buddy. Guys, that's my McFlurry there. He said I could call him Mr. McFlurry. That's
All right, Maria. 15. Do we hear 16? And just a second, Maria.
Brian is a new friend up here, guys. Make him feel welcome. Make sure you subscribe to him.
All right. Have a good night, Brian. Thank you. I'll send you your invoice if he has, at the end of it. 15. Do we hear 16? All right. Going once to Miss Bubs at 15. Going twice to Miss Bubs at 15.
That's right. That's right, Iris. You're going to put that one under your
That's
pillow.
all. That Bubs at 15.
Oh, Pammy.
3. Oh, correct.
What I would give for a root beer float right now?
1.
Oh,
SOLD. Sold to Bubs at 15.
have a good night, Iris. Thanks for being here.
Have a good night, Irish.
And that went to Bubs for how much?
15.
Okay.
All right, this is my last one. And it is two.
What was that thing?
A roll of Jefferson nickels.
Roll. That's right. Rolling nickels. Got it.
These are the silver Egyptian rounds.
Yeah, those are cool, guys. Those, I know. Let me see the one on the bottom. That's the King Tut one on the bottom. And
Yeah, that's a 1/4 ounce one.
yeah,
And the little one on top is a 1/10 ounce.
yeah,
Okay,
guys.
1/4 and a 1/10, y'all.
I can't.
What you got from me, Mama T?
Yes, I actually had. Yes, I actually had it on the list to sell tonight. Now I get to keep it.
Good.
Yes, because I looked it up.
Welcome back, money. We got money at 15.
I think they were from Monarch Precious Metals. I think, and yeah, the one's called.
Irish.
I
got
know
these.
the one on top is called King Tut.
And a Cleopatra.
Nefertiti.
Oh yes, that
And
is who that is.
Okay.
We got 16 with Irish. Do we hear 17?
They've got a 1/2 ounce and a 1 ounce one too, I believe. But these are
Yeah.
the only 2 I ever got. So they're
Yeah,
going to be a good cause.
22 with Sandra.
you getting them both, right?
Yeah. This is for both.
Remember, guys.
Mo, none of this stuff is even on the spreadsheet.
No. Yeah, it's these are amazing, guys.
You're not even gonna need put Mama T stuff up.
No, not tonight.
PayPal. We will not need to put it back up.
Those are beautiful. I got
23
one.
with Jeremy.
I bought mine from Nerd.
23 with bottom. Jeremy.
And he doesn't have any more of them, y'all.
No, I only had a couple.
Yeah.
34 with Sandra.
I think Bub's got one, if I'm not mistaken.
And I am almost positive they were from Monarch. Precious no.
I think so. That looks like Monarch style. 34 with Sandra.
They don't have any mark
out.
Huh?
It doesn't have a mark on them. It just says, 999.
I know.
Yeah, Monarch does that sometimes.
I had to look it up because I was sure that that's where they were from. And I looked it up and they had them on there.
34 with Sandra. Did we hear 35? 34. 34.
Metals and hieroglyphics around the outside.
Mm-hmm.
34, cool. 35. Anybody?
I've seen the bigger ones myself, but I didn't buy them. They were getting pretty pricey.
Well, that's my original plan was to get all of them, but they started shooting up. So
yeah. Hey guys, these fractionals, man, they hold premiums real well.
Going once to Sandra for 34. Going twice for Sandra at 34. Last call at Sandra for 34. 3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Sandra for 34.
Nice. Thank you, D.
Oh, you're very welcome, Mama T.
How much did you say? 34?
Yep.
And that was the Monarch.
And you guys get me your addresses, and I will get these out as soon as I get the addresses.
Awesome.
And Mama T, Irish told me to give away that penny again, so I guess if you want me to auction it off, I will.
You know what? You want to do a giveaway?
That's fine too. However you want to do it.
Oh, and I assume from the W quarters, Bub's will let you be getting
yes. Bub's got it. Bubs, you're getting a finger coin.
Maria, darling, you do not have to get rid of that. We have got more than enough now.
Yeah, we're good.
All righty, Mr. D. Reese is done, so we will go back over here to Nerd.
Nerd is gonna do one all by himself. Pick his numbers and everything.
I am.
Yes, surprise.
All right. This is 1975 proof that Irish won in the auction Thursday, and he just said, he just to give it away, do whatever I wanted to. So we're going to give it to the audience here. Like I said, 75 proof. It's in a nice little case. Any scratches are probably on the case, not the coin itself.
Yeah, it's a nice little airtight.
Yeah, nice little airtight. Yeah. Anyway, I just want to put it under there so everybody could see the as much detail as possible. So I guess what I will do then is I don't know what to do.
Just pick a number and write it on a piece of paper.
Let me pick a number here, and
yeah, and then you just put the piece of paper right up there so they know you're not cheating.
Yeah. Okay.
Upside down or something.
How many people are in here? I can't see the YouTube numbers.
If you want to put it in private chat,
babe. No, it's so they know he's not
how many people there are. That's all I need to know.
Well, for us to be able to keep watch with him.
Oh,
No, just okay. Yes, but I want you to uh tell him he wants to know how many people's in there.
Mine says 40. Everybody's saying 39. So 39 people.
okay. So one guess only, like we normally do, and I'll do a range. And like I said, one guess only. And when I put it in chat and I put range and go, then that's when I'll ask you to put the number up. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I've got the number on the back of Big T's business card that he sent me with something I can't remember. So when I say go, then one number and one number only, and we will see who gets it. So ready, set, go.
I'm gonna say
Okay, I see a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Let me type stop so people will stop. Okay, so who knows the answer to life, the universe, and everything?
oh
42.
42.
Oh, I don't know that.
Universe and everything. Hey, 710. Looks
Hitchhiker's
like
Guide.
you got it.
710 got it.
No, he's the only one that
710.
wrote
Hitchhiker's
42
Guide to the
before the stop.
Galaxy.
Damn.
As soon as he said life, I knew what it was.
That's right. You got to be a Douglas Adams fan. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh.
Dude,
710.
every time I see that movie, I have to watch it.
Oh, well, I read the books. I don't know anything about that. Well, the BBC, I like the BBC, though. 710, I believe I should have your address already. Yes, I do. So I will get that out to you, okay?
Cool.
Yep, I already got your address. I'll get it out to you.
All right. Now
All right.
it is BC's turn, and then we're going to do a couple giveaways and wrap this up, guys.
Right there, Mr. VC Coins, Nevada.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
BC, everybody's been talking about your lion. You're going to have to produce some of them, man. I'm not
Yeah,
kidding.
I will.
Even my stepdad called us today because he watched the thing the other night.
And he had to know how much that lion went for.
Yeah, he was
He
like, "Oh my,
loved that lion."
yes, yes." Everybody's been
I can do
asking
more.
about it. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to get him one. I'd like to get him one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you about Mama T. We can take care of you.
Cool.
Yeah, I got an email from you, yes, with your address.
Like maybe for Christmas or some, if we make it to Christmas.
Oh, we'll work something out. Okay. Anyway, first thing I'm going to put up is
You missed it, Silver Sacks. He had it the other day.
we're going to do the 2019 Kookaburra.
29 Kook, y'all. 2019 Kook.
Yeah, 4/9
Oh, wait a
silver.
minute, Silver Sacks, you won it the other day, didn't you?
No, not Silver Sacks. Silver Sacks, he won some other stuff from me, but not this.
No, the lion.
Yeah. Silver Sacks did get the lion. Yeah.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I see. He's like he wants a second one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I told you everybody loved it.
Yeah, I'll read that Silver Sacks. Yeah, it's package ready.
All right, we got Hidden starting out at 30.
Anyway, this is not the only thing I'm putting in with this. This is the 2019 Kookaburra 4/9s.
Victoria at 35.
It's awesome shape. But also I poured this the other night. I'm gonna put this with it.
Oh
That
my god.
That's my 5-ounce Derringer copper.
5-ounce copper Derringer going with it, y'all.
That's going with it.
Oh, wow.
So I'll go with it, and I'll take care of the shipping. And I'll put my email address up here after the auction's over.
That is
That's it.
awesome.
32. That's
Marley, we really haven't had any starting bids. It's just whoever throws a number out, it goes from there.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know. That's all right. We got the
money at 50.
Kookaburra, and we got the 5-ounce copper.
Wow.
And I have one more after this, so we'll let this go and see what happens. And
Okay.
We got money at 50. Do we hear 51?
Right, Mike? That thing is so white.
Zephiel at 52.
I mean, the Kookaburra's cool too, because not
I
many
like
people,
that copper Derringer.
not many people in the community you find selling those damn kooks. They're getting tougher to get your hands on.
yeah, they are.
Oh, yeah,
actually.
54.
But I love that gun, man. Boo-hoo. I mean,
Yeah, the gun's cool.
shit. Oh
It's
shit.
a pew.
Pew pew. Oh man.
That is sweet.
That thing's
Victoria 54.
awesome. Could you imagine a silver like that?
I have poured silver one like that, actually.
Oh, I'm telling you, BC, your stuff is nice, dude. Are you in Red's group or are you just on your own doing your thing?
What's that?
Are you in Redneck Stackers group or?
I just came back to Redneck. I was off for for health reasons. You guys knew why, but
Yeah.
I was off for 6 months, and then I'm just coming back to Redneck in a week or two.
Oh, good. Because your stuff is pretty nice, man. I would say you need to be in that group for sure.
Yeah, they're a bunch of good guys.
Yeah.
We got 54 Victoria. Do we hit 55? We got a 54. Do we hear 55? We got a 54. Do we hear 55?
Yeah, a silver like that would be about the same, about 3 ounces, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be 5 ounces silver.
Oh, 5. Yeah. Wow.
54. Do we hear 55? All righty. Going to count her down. We got Once with Victoria 54. Life with Victoria 54. The last call 54.
Oh, Victoria.
3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold to Victoria for 54.
Nice pickup,
Congrats.
Victoria.
Thank you, Victoria, and I'll put my email address as soon as I get done with this next one. That way you can email me, and I will ship it out on Monday for you. Thank you very much. It's for a good cause for Mama T. And so
Thank you so much,
there.
BC. You've done so much, dude.
And I got one more here. This is one of my favorites. This is a 2019 early release MS-70 Silver Eagle.
Wow.
It's pretty. I like that. That looks good. I like them black slabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. NGC does a great job with these. So
right there, NGC 2019 early release and hidden with 35.
it is an MS-70.
35.
Yeah, guys, that's a 70 grade best you
Nerd at
can
40.
get.
We got the Nerd at 40.
And in a black slab. I love it because it makes that ASE really pop.
Yeah, it's a beautiful coin.
Look, even the NGC logo is in black there.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan
Money
of
at 42.
these early
We got
releases.
money at 42.
Hey, and I've compared them, doing auctioning and stuff. NGC, I don't care what anybody says, NGC always trades higher than PCGS. I mean, it always keeps a higher premium. It does.
Yeah.
Zephiel at 43. Money at 44. Dewey here at 45.
I
There
don't
we
know.
go. You're watching Coin Corn on the Big T Show
Babe,
WHHN, the Hobo Hut Network.
babe, what are you doing over there? I'm hearing some.
It's not mine.
Is that Nerd? What are you doing over there, Nerd?
Nerd packaging his stuff up.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
You got money at 44, 3 nines at 45. 45, do we hear 46?
Gleason.
45, do we hear 46?
If it was a pachyderm, they'd be doing that.
45, do we hear 46? None maniacs at 46.
Yeah, guys, those black slabs, you don't come across too often.
46, do we hear 47? We got the 46, do we hear 47? 46, do we hear 47? We got 46, do we hear 47? 46, do we hear 47? I'm going to start typing it out here. All righty.
Yeah, seriously, go ahead and download that NGC scan app and scan an NGC, same coin. NGC,
Yeah, here's the
ECGS. NGC's
the
always
number.
going to carry the higher. It's always going to give you the best money.
We got a fight between 3 nines and money now. We got 3 nines at 50. Money at 51. Oh, ooh. 51, do we hear 52? 51, do we hear 52? What's up, Bo? What's up, Bo?
I found that out when I was doing all those selling all those ASEs for Matt 83 that time when we did his benefit auction. I'm telling you, I was like, whoa.
If Papa Frank's or Sandra's here, can you get them to email me their address so I can send out their stuff?
Sandra,
put your email up there so people can know.
Papa, are you still here? We got 60 with 3 nines.
I'm gonna go ahead and put
60 with 3 nines.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my email address in now.
60, do we hear 61?
Yeah, mute your mic.
Not me. My mic has been muted.
I don't know what it is. It's not mine. I'm away from mine.
Oh, it was VC. He's doing something.
Oh, okay.
I just muted my. I'm gonna mute mine now because I think I'm causing an issue. So I'm gonna mute it right now.
Oh, no problem, VC. We got 3 nines at 60.
3 nines at 60. Anybody else? 60, do we hear 61? 60, do we hear 61? All right, going once to 3 nines at 60.
Oh, I'm a bad ice chewer, Lambo. Pisses Big T off.
Twice at 3 nines for 60.
Bigger than hell.
Last call. Nope. Money Maniacs comes in with a 61.
Or if I'm eating Doritos, Big T goes crazy over that stuff, man.
But no, I don't like the ice chewing when I'm trying to watch a good movie and all I hear is chomp, 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 chomp.
Yes.
Sounds like an old cow chewing on their cud.
I love it. It's good.
I don't.
Some people say it's because you're frustrated, but I don't know about all that.
We got 61. Do we hear 62? 61. Do we hear 62?
I just enjoy chewing ice. I'm one of those girls.
65, and it's mine. 65. Do we hear 66? Bo, you got to get down, Bo. Bo, you got to get down. Not right now.
Like snow cones. I order mine without any liquid in them.
Yeah, you don't like the flavor. I love the snow cones with the flavor.
No, I'm an ice nut. I love me some ice. All chopped up.
Money says he's out. Good fight. All righty. We got once at 65 from 3 nines.
Yeah, that's true, nerd. That is very true.
65 for 3 nines. The last call was
I just
3
posted
nines.
my email address.
3, 2, 1. SOLD. Sold.
You know what, Steven? I know it was disgusting, but while I was pregnant with my daughter, I used to work at Cumberland Farms, and they had ice cream like crazy. I used to sneak out there and grab the snow off the fucking off the those big frozen sections that they have out there, and I would put it in a cup and I would eat it. That's how much I like that kind of stuff, man. I
All
would
right.
never. What?
Sold to 3 9s for 65.
Okay, God. ASC. BC coins. Got it.
Yep.
Got it. Thank you, BC.
Thank you, VC.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Much thanks, VC.
Yeah. Victoria and 3 9s. I posted my email address in the chat, so just go ahead and send me your address, and it'll be on the way Monday morning.
Awesome.
Awesome, awesome, awesomeness.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. You guys, as usual, you guys always come to my rescue. So now all I gotta do is send this jerk off his damn stuff back. Tell him to stick it where the sun don't shine.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell him where the sun don't shine. All right. I'd like to stick my size 16 where the sun don't shine on that mother.
Yes, Mike, I love that crunched up stuff, especially if it's down into that snowy powder. Oh dear God! You know what though? You got to think of it this way. The way I look at it is, it's like ice cream without sugar, without anything, and that's how I like to eat it. Keeps you nice cold, feels good on your body. Red, you know what? If you want to know, you can call Big T. I don't want to put it out in, I don't want to do that. It's,
Well, right now, the reason, Red, right now, the only reason we haven't is Mama T doesn't need to deal with all the.
yeah, I mean, any other day, I'd be happy to sit down for 12 hours and do a call out video and some jerk off, but I just got too much on my mind right now. I got too much going on between the stuff with my mom and the stuff with trying to get this all together, the flea market, our regular auction. I've got so much on my head right now. I can't even deal with fighting with somebody right now like that.
You don't have to fight anybody. You just have to say a name.
Yeah.
You can even just whisper it.
just know it's a pecker. and I will tell y'all maybe sometime when I'm in a better, I don't have the energy for it right now.
Who said they didn't get 3 9's address? Victoria. Okay, we'll do, Red. Victoria, that is VC Coin email address.
Skywatcher Sandra.
Yeah, if anybody wants to know really bad, email Big T. That's all I got to say about that. I just don't want to put it out here until I'm ready to go head toe to toe with somebody, and right now I just can't do it.
3 9's figured out who it was.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm glad. All right. Now, guys. Oof.
What do we want to give away, baby?
Yes, do some giveaways.
What do you want to give away?
You know what? pull another one of my gold halves out of my box. One that I have more than one of. You know,
All right, Dad. I'll send it to you just a second.
you
Mom
guys
said,
you guys do good for me. I'm gonna put it right back at you. No, you're wrong, Silver Sacks. Just saying. Guys, yeah. Sorry, I took 2 Xanax tonight instead of 1, so because I knew I was gonna lose it, and I did.
okay, Mama T said do a piece of gold.
Guys, I don't give away my gold lightly, but you guys came through for me again tonight. I swear to God. So yeah, let's put it up, and whoever wins it wins it. Let's do it fair and square. Put a number out there, and good luck. Good luck, guys. And you know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm feeling so good about this. I want to do a 25, a 20, and a 15, and the gold. Put 4 pieces out there with it written down what is on what. And let's do the number game like we always do. And then whoever wins gets to pick. So, how about that? How about that?
We still got 2 007, so you want me to do one of them?
Sure. Why not? I know my guy has a bunch more, so I'll win some more sometime down the road.
Okay.
Hey, you guys are up with me at 2:43 in the morning helping me do this. Why not? Let's do it. I give back every week.
All righty. Let me see here. Where's my pen at? There it is. So 25, 20, and a 15.
25, a 20, and a 15 in credit for the auctions or the flea markets when we're selling or games. You could use it for any of it. And the gold. So there'll be 4 little pieces of paper with all the different stuff mixed up on the table. And then you'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 if you win the number game.
Oops.
Really?
I forgot it was sitting there.
I fucking hate when he does that shit.
Well, we haven't used it so long, so I had it over there because it's.
And Matt, too. Look how messy he's got it again already. I'll be damned.
Oh, there's Mr. Money. Hey, Mr. Money.
Well, Dreadpool, it's not going to be like a fast type thing. It's going to be whoever guesses the number right. It's going to be a one guess only number each time. So you should have plenty of time to get some kind of number in there. They make sure that Dreadpool gets a number in before you go on to the next.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, be sure to stop in tomorrow. Maybe support Deadpool on some of the stuff he's trying to sell. He could really use the help. Thank you, King and Queen.
Okay.
Everybody's looking real close at those, like which one says
We
gold.
got 45 people in here. Everybody seemed to like the letters last night. Since the number's a little harder to guess.
Okay, well, we can do that. Or go back and forth. Do 1 alphabet, 1 number, 1 alphabet, 1 number. Brian, we start at 12 noon. Yeah.
And it'll be on Mama T's network.
Be probably right after I wake up. On my channel on Sundays. Yeah.
I might be a little late.
Here we go. Yeah, we'll do a couple different ways. Okay, this first one is going to be A through Z. One guess only. Okay, one guess only. Let me look at what the letter was again.
Silver sex, there's nothing like this community. Nothing.
Yeah, one guess only. Somebody should be able to get this. And right there we go. Hey, Rita.
Hi, Rita. Good to see ya. Pick a letter A to Z, right?
Yep.
Rita, make sure you get in on this.
Silver sacks. One guess only. I'm sorry.
So
One guess only.
So silver sex is disqualified.
Silver sacks is disqualified.
For this one. Yeah, you did that on purpose. Okay, so that's it.
And one of his answers was the right answer, so I've got to change it.
Okay.
All right, y'all stop. We got to redo it.
The guy says it's one.
One guess, y'all.
Uno. One. Yes, only. I'll give it to you in Spanish, French, and American.
Once. One time only. Okay. A, to Z. Please. One guess and one guess only. And I did change the number. I mean the letter. And we have a winner already.
Oh, stop. Silver stacks. To the corner, buddy.
All right, everybody just stop. All righty. And the first person on my screen with the correct letter is Nerd Analyst.
Let me look. I'm going to verify this.
Nerd Analyst.
A-Z.
The letter is P.
Nerd. Right away, nerd.
Yep, Nerd Analyst got it right away.
I'll be damned.
And the P actually stands for Mama T's mom's first name.
Yes, that's my mama's first name, Paula. Okay, nerd.
Okay, in this, I'm going to shake them up again.
Yes, shape them up.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Number 3.
Number 3, he said. Hard of hearing.
Number 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. Right
no,
here.
Rita, you missed it. We just finished up. Holy
25.
Moly.
$25 credit.
Yes, right. Babe, write that down with the ones from last night.
Yeah, I got them right here.
Congratulations.
That's 2.5 games I can play.
I'm telling you, buddy.
Well, that
Hey.
means there's still a gold up there. That means one of these is still the gold.
Or if you see something at the auction you really, really like, that's $25 off of. Hey, just keep that in mind.
That is true. I could get a $50 item for $25.
Or you just, save them. Save them up as you win some, And then you could buy something awesome.
True.
Okay. Now we're going to do a little different. And it is going to be, you're going to pick a state.
Oh,
One winner per person, right?
Yes.
right. Whoever guesses the right state first wins.
Yes. All righty, y'all. And it is pick a state and go.
It's got to be after the go.
I see a lot of people guessing Florida, and I didn't use Florida but just for the simple fact.
Yes, Rita. The flea market starts at 12 Eastern on my channel.
Sorry, y'all, it is not Florida.
Tomorrow.
That would have been too easy, y'all.
I'm still going to run it. Starts at noon.
I'm looking back through it, and we do not have a winner.
Wow. Well, running it again.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Did Dreadpool get in there? Yes.
Yes, Dreadpool got in there. Okay. All right, let's go again. One guess only.
Whoever gets the state first wins.
Oh, and we have a winner.
Ooh, let's
We
see.
have
Open.
a winner.
Stop. And let me see. Open that thing up so we can see what it was. Silver Stacks.
Okay, I do have to ask real quick. 3 9s. I know you put the abbreviation.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's the right abbreviation.
That's fine.
And it was Alabama.
Alabama.
Which is AL.
I got to check this one. Let me see. AL. 3 9s. Fine.
3 9s with Alabama.
Guys, you cannot use the credit tonight.
Yeah, no use credits tonight.
Because it's for the benefit auction, but you can use the credits on anything that we sell on Sunday at the flea market, anything at the auction on Monday, or any of the games that we play any other time.
All right, keep your figuring up, baby.
What?
I thought you were figuring up totals.
Oh, I wasn't. I've been watching this.
Get to working on the totals.
Oh, crap. Okay.
1, 2, or 3. He says number 2.
I was having
396,
fun.
number 2.
Crap. Okay.
And 3 9s gets a $20. 3 9s gets a $20.
I was having fun.
That means there is a gold still out there.
Oh my God. All right, let me get this stuff together.
And just to let y'all know, that's the piece of gold right there. It's a half gram 007 James Bond 2020. That's the gold that you're wanting. All righty, let me see. What is another good one? I got something. All right, we're going to go back. Nope, not cities in Florida. We're going to go back with the letters. We're going to go A through Z. And go. One guess only. Let me look real quick. I do not see it. 48 people in here, and nobody can guess a letter. All righty. Everybody is done. Okay, let's try it one more time. All righty. One guess only, y'all. And we have a winner. We have a winner, and we're going to say stop, y'all. And these two people will probably, I got a photo finish this. I'm going to photo finish this. Get my camera up here. Turn it around. Oops. I don't want a video. All righty. And let me show y'all first the letter. The letter was A. The letter was A. The letter was A. Okay, and to show you what I got right there is a Lambo stacker. Lambo stacker right there. Just so I can make, so y'all can see it is Lambo. The Lambo, 1 or 2. Mr. Lambo, 1 or 2. Oh, where'd money go? Let me see what Lambo says. 1 or 2.
He said 2.
Welcome back to. And Lambo says number 2. Lambo.
Oh,
Lambo stacker. Got the gold.
nice.
Lambo, you got the gold.
You know, I'm really glad because he really donated so much tonight.
Yeah.
And blew my mind. You know, Lambo. See, guys, seriously, it's called karma for a reason. You do good for other people and it comes back to you. It always does.
Turkey's like lucky F. Way to go. Lambo has. All righty. So that means the next one up there.
I'm working on all your totals.
Will
But
be
I gotta
$15 credit.
might have to give away something else while I'm doing this.
Do you happen to have Sandra?
What?
Do you have Sandra's total? Because she said she's got to get to bed.
No, not yet.
Can you knock hers out real quick so she can go to bed?
I'm right in the middle of something.
Okay.
You can send her an invoice and she can do it tomorrow.
Sandra, I can send you an invoice tomorrow, darling.
You're gonna get hit with fees.
What do you mean?
Okay, let me see.
If you invoice, they treat it like a business transaction, and they're gonna take 3%.
Love you too, Sandra. I'll send you out an invoice tomorrow.
It's okay.
Well, I've already got something wrote down. Okay. We're going to go with picking a country. Pick a country. And we are going to say one guess only. And I'm not seeing it yet. Okay, if everybody is in, I actually see a couple that I had thought about, but I did not write them down. All righty, let's go ahead and say stop. I did not see a winner. Okay, we're going to try it one more time. And let's go. And if we don't get it this time, I will find something. I did not see it. That's a little bit hard to tell. I'll pick something else. Maybe it'll be a little easier. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'll show you all that. Making sure all y'all got it in there. And it was Scotland.
Technically, that's not a country, right?
Scotland. Okay, we're going to go with pick the color. We're going to go with pick the color. All righty, we're going to go. All righty, one guess only.
Ooh.
All righty.
Fuck.
Stop.
All right. Is Fammy in here?
Tammy?
Who bought Pammy's lot earlier for 75?
You don't remember?
I wrote Pammy, and I know she didn't get her own. I just screwed up. Who paid 75 and won Pammy's lot earlier? That was all those different
Yeah, who
coins.
bought Tammy's lot earlier for 75?
Does anybody remember?
Anybody remember? Well, we have a winner. And it is D. Reese. D. Reese Coins and Hobbies.
Jeremy, you
Johnson got it.
for 75?
Yeah, he said he got it.
Okay.
All righty, Jeremy D. Reese. You got the last one, and that is a. Come on now. And that is a $15 credit. $15 credit, D. Reese. All righty, I got them all down. All righty. Yeah, that I like doing that. Yeah, the mix lot, Jeremy. Yep, you're right. Hey, Red, I'm bad at it too. Charles Kelly, the country was Scotland. The country was Scotland that I did earlier.
It's not a country.
It's not?
It's part of the UK.
Well,
Okay, well now you need to do another one.
Though I
Dipshit.
do agree, it needs to be a
anyway,
country. It needs its independence, but that's beside the point.
yeah. Well, it's close enough to be in its own little country, so.
No.
Red, yeah, just a minute, Red. Let me. Do. All right, I responded back to you with the
Ow.
was the phone number and what you asked. All right, take it easy, Fox.
Hold on. Now I've got them written in rows, and it'll only take me a second to go through and add a couple numbers together.
So, Big T and Mama T, just so you know, with the saddest news I could give you for tonight until further notice, I can no longer come to your Monday night auctions.
What?
Huh?
Why, for you got to work?
Because they just put me back from, I was working 8 to 4. I'm now back working 2 to 10 swing shift, and I only have Thursdays and Fridays off.
That sucks, wiener.
And so that means I will be missing your flea market tomorrow as well. I could be there for like
You want me to call him?
30 minutes, and that'd be it.
Yeah.
You want me to call him?
Girl, I wish you would, because Lord knows I don't want to. Because I thought they were going to give me Mondays and Tuesdays off, because I actually technically, no, I did lie. I apologize. This Monday will be my last one that I can attend, and hopefully I can get something, because I have jury duty on Monday, and so that means I'm not working that day. I have to go to court.
By the way, if Sandra's still in here, it is 64.
So...
Oh, that sucks, money.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
So this Monday will be my last auction with you guys for a while because
Hmm.
I am back to working 40 hours plus. Remember how I was saying a couple days ago we're only working 2 and 3 days a week? Yeah,
Yeah.
now they just took my working 2 days a week and now I'm back to working like 6 days a week.
That sucks.
Yeah, so it's good because they needed the money, but like really, you'd think they would have casinos would have given me Monday and Tuesday off because of the slow days, but no, they're going to give me a Friday off, which makes no damn sense.
I'd be broke if I worked at a casino. I mean, like,
I'm not a gambler. I mean now I am a poker player. I used to be. I'm not really anymore because once I went to the World Series of Poker up at the Rio back in 2016,
yeah,
I won a circuit event, and ever since then I just kind of gave it up. Kind of like, oh, I did what I set out to do. Now time to go do something else.
yeah.
You know?
Oh, you want a circuit?
Yeah, I won a circuit event at the World Series of Poker. It was a $500 buy-in.
Cool.
Wow.
Too bad you didn't make it to the final table, huh?
I'm telling
I
you.
did make it to the final table. I
Oh,
was
did
the
you?
last man standing. I didn't play the one that you see on TV, which is the $10,000 buy-in. Now,
Oh, okay.
what a lot of people don't understand is that the World Series of Poker, there's that one main event, but there's 300 other side games, which they call circuit events.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
And so, yeah, I used to host a bar poker league, and with I was running it. There was the owner of a bar poker league, and I was allowed to play in it as long as
Okay.
I kept the tables going, and kept
Okay.
it.
Night, Gregory Lee.
Who needs a total?
Yeah. All right. Who needs a total?
I'm done.
So,
And there's no, I didn't charge anybody shipping. I just added it up.
so, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was a $500 buy-in. It was only a two table, so there was only 20 people in this circuit. No
Yeah.
limit circuit, which I don't know why there wasn't more. But yeah, I was the last one standing, and I got my little trophy and got my money and my poker chip to buy
Yeah.
into another one, which I wasn't going to because we're getting ready to move. And
Curtis.
Good night.
the one guy that took second, because it was a $750 poker chip, but it was only good to buy into another tournament.
Yeah.
And he said, "I tell you what." Because he got second and I got first. He said, "You said 500 cash for it. It saves me 250 on a buy-in, and it gets you rid of the man. I couldn't throw that chip at that man fast enough."
Good night, guys. Good night, Stephen. Good night, Gregory.
So
All right. Who needs total?
Yeah,
I need a total. I need a total. I wasn't working a total.
I got everybody. I got everybody ready to go.
I figured, 710's not here. Well, if he's here, he hasn't said anything, so I'll be 710. I need a total.
Wes.
Yes. That's Diamond.
Oh my god.
Oh, Marley and T. I ended up winning because it was only two tables, $500 buy-in, which was, $10,000, but split up. I won 6,500 was first place, but with the $750 poker chip, I got $500 for it, so I won $7,000.
Well,
And it was for we only did that one for about 5 hours. It was about a 5.5 hour tournament. It was a quick. It wasn't a
good
long
night,
one.
Silver Sacks. Thank you.
So,
Thank you for coming in tonight,
but
buddy.
ever since then, I mean, I've thought about taking like $100 and getting a rack of chips and going over here and playing like a 2-4 cash game or something in one of the casinos every once in a while. But I'm just like, but see, now I'm into coins and currency, and I'm just like, okay, I can take $100 and go get a rack of chips, or I can take $100 and go get a bunch of silver.
All right,
I
Brian.
keep
Thank you.
and I keep going and getting a bunch of silver. So
Yeah.
I just pretty much gave up poker. Now if I'm invited, because they're working in the casino, there are a lot of guys that they'll have poker nights at their house or something like that. I will go every once in a while and do like a $20 buy-in, no limit tournament, like a little home game or something. I'll play that, and
Thank
I'll
you,
bring over
Brian.
soda. I'll bring over sodas or something. Of course they're drinking other stuff, but
Good night.
uh,
Definitely go by the
I'll
flea
play.
market.
Yeah, I'll play that. But other than that, other than a home game, I don't go to casinos anymore and play poker.
I'm addicted to the slots. I mean, like really bad. If I walk in there, unless I
Thank you,
win,
Marlene T.
I'm walking out with nothing. I love
Yeah,
the
see
slots.
me when I play the slots, my favorite button on the slot machine is the cash out button.
Baby, hidden stalking you. Money. That was my mom and me's thing.
Yeah.
We go to the arcades or to the casinos, and my mom's always been a big gambler. Of course, it runs in my family. My grandmother was the dog person. She betted on the dogs. She used to tell me, she says, Kimmy, this is what she used to tell me. She said, Kimmy, because she would sit there with her book, playing with her nose, figuring up the dogs. She says, Kimmy, if you go and look at those dogs beforehand, if they take a shit, she says, bet on them because they're going to win. So she told me. And so my grandma was into the dogs. And then my mom, bingo and casinos. And then me, it's bingo, casinos, whatever. I never played the dogs, but I bingos, casinos, arcades. Man, if I can get out of the house to go play, I'm gonna go play.
Total
Right.
for Jeremy.
Jeremy, what's the total?
Yes.
Let me see here.
Well, I'm glad this went on long enough because I was going to come up here, but it's not my channel, so I'm not ranting on somebody else's channel of why we had to do this. But
Yeah.
that's all I'm going to say about it.
Okay, cool.
Sandra, yes, I did. Thank you, darling. All right, J Dog, have a good night.
The slots are great, right, Sandra? Dude, I sit there and I'm like, I love Zeus too. Oh my God.
In all seriousness, there was, I want to say it was from Zephiel. He did ask way earlier while you guys were doing an auction. From this person, he said, "Could this be an honest mistake?"
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, they sent, okay.
All right.
Because that was his question. That was his question.
Yeah.
I was like,
A while back, me and him talked about him sending money to sending stuff for me to auction off for him. I told him how I do it and everything like that. Well, the next thing I know, we get a box in the mail with a bunch of stuff, and it said for the auction. It did not say for you to auction off for me. It says for the auction. And this is at the same time we started promoting to do the auction for Mama T.
Right. It even had a bag marked giveaways.
For the giveaways.
Right. And continue.
And so we put, he even sent me a couple of extra things just for me, which I hate to see one of them go because it was a hand pour from MK Bars, but oh well,
Oh yeah.
So once he seen, he sent me an email yesterday saying, thanks for putting my stuff up, but I thought that stuff was for me and not money not going to you. I was like, well, I thought you had sent this for Mama T's auction compared to what the note was. So I figured, well, he kept going, well, you said you sell for other people. I said, yeah, I did. And it just, I don't know if it got mixed up somewhere, but he never did email me back when I told him. I said, listen, I'll just refund everybody their money back and I'll send you all your stuff back.
Right.
and
I
which is
mean,
what I'm going to do. I'm just going to refund everybody their money. I've already talked to, because a lot of it was some of it was gotten from Pammy, some of it was gotten from
John,
Don Mac and John L. And I don't know if the other couple pieces went to.
there was a few people, and
Yeah.
we're just going to refund them that money. And
Yeah.
because I am not giving that extra money to this guy, it's not happening. It's not happening because we all know that at a benefit auction, often items go for way more than they would at a regular auction. And that's just people being nice. And I'm not putting that money in his pocket. I'm not doing it, you know? So I'm just going to send him back his stuff. And, that's why we did what we did tonight. I'm not going to
Okay.
play with him.
Yeah,
I
because
don't.
I didn't even get the text message. Well, I got the text message, but my phone's on silent when I'm at work until
Dude,
I clocked out, and I looked at it, and I'm like, "Holy, what the hell?"
we had no idea, the idea we had no idea to the last minute, and I was just like, what the hell? I was so pissed. I was like, I don't care if it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm going on there and I'm selling every goddamn thing I got left because I'm not playing with this. We called Miss Ida first to make sure it was okay with her, and she said yeah.
Miss
So
Have a good
Mr.
night,
Lamb, Mr. Lambo, 39's already said earlier he figured out who it was. You must have missed that part of it.
anyways, oh yeah, Lambo, dude, Zeus is my jam too. I love it, man. I used to make all kinds of money off that damn slot machine. It's awesome fun. And you know what else I like? Uh, what the hell is it called? Something Jack, Kangaroo Jack, or
Yeah, Kangaroo Jack.
something like that. There's another one too, the Tarzan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tarzan. Oh, and I like what's the other one?
I like the
The
I like
Walking Dead.
yeah. I'm not a big slot person, but if I did play one, it was the Brazilian Beauty, where it had all the wilds
That
on
was
it and all
another
the.
one. We at the smaller arcades in Florida.
Yeah.
That was one of Mama T's jams also.
Yep.
Well, I hope we were able to fill the gap that hole created.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, more than filled it.
I'll do all the figuring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hidden, I know what you're saying, Bubba. I know what you're saying.
You guys did though. You guys really came through for me, man. Again.
Sorry, I wasn't here earlier. I got here as soon as I could. Damn work. Why do bills have to keep getting in the way of my collection?
I mean, maybe it was a slight misunderstanding to you. That's highly possible. But you know what? I mean, they never contacted me. I did a video. Calling them out as part of the donation. They could have, rightly came in and said, "Hey, what's going on? Why is this on here? Blah blah blah." Something. They came in at the end when all was said and done. I think they heard how much their stuff went for. I think they just wanted that money, and that's my thought on it. And that's why they wanted it. That's what I think.
Next, I
And
mean, I took up the first 2 hours of the damn auction. I'm not complaining.
right, yeah, they didn't come into the last few minutes. Give me a break, right? And I mean, either way, whatever. That's why I'm not doing a video too, and because that's why I don't want to call their name out publicly.
And just so
But
everybody can see, if anybody needs their tracking numbers, it is right there. Yeah, I got a shopping list.
awesome.
So if anybody needs it, let me know.
That's true, T. I used to go to the penny arcade all the time, and man, I would win lots of money off of.
Let
What
me
is
see
it
what
we
it
used to play, babe?
says.
Do I?
What did we play? The arcade, the penny machines.
Oh, the it's like a Keno machine.
Oh my god, I can't believe you worked on those machines.
Big
quarter pushers. Your brother.
Big T. Just so you know.
Yes.
But I don't see how it's going to be. Oh, today's what? Saturday, Sunday already.
Yeah.
Sunday morning. It's telling me that yours that was gifted to you, along with the gram bars and everything, will be in your mailbox tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow morning.
Really?
Already, yeah. Because yours was so heavy. Yours was one of the most expensive ones. Yours was $9.60.
Wow.
Brian, The Walking Dead is going to be all of us. I'm telling you, it started off just like this, didn't it?
Hidden,
And I
you're
was
funny
just
because you
gonna
didn't
say,
get
y'all,
nothing from me. So, nah.
thank you everybody for what y'all have done coming out. I mean, this is two
Well,
nights.
I
Y'all
mean,
have did this, came out and made sure Mama T kept her stuff.
we asked them, what do you want us to do? And they were dicking back and forth about, this and that. And, oh, well, you said this. No, fuck that. Whatever. I told Big T, I was like, look, I am not dicking around with this person. I just don't want to deal with them anymore. This is what we're going to do. We're sending them back their shit, and I don't even want to deal with them anymore.
Yep.
They knew what it was for. They knew, I don't want to fight with them about it. I don't want to bash them out publicly. I don't have the energy for that crap. I just don't want anything to do with them anymore. And that's it. I
Yeah.
had to make back up that money though, and so we did. Thank God.
I say we just start the yard sale now.
I know. All right, we should start flea marketing. I'm sorry.
No, because I saw how tired Big T was on Miss Good Morning Show when I watched the replay because someone fell asleep across the way on the bed and Big T was too nice to move you.
Oh, good God, money! I have been sleeping. I've been so
She's
stressed
still
out
been
that
catching up on her sleep.
I know. I mean, I was so stressed out about this thing that I stayed up for. I only slept for like 3 hours and 48 hours before it started. But since we ended the other nights, why you don't see any videos out yet or anything? Thanking people, dude. I am just beat. I have been sleeping for like all of Friday, and then most of today. I'm telling you, I keep passing out. Oh God, it's been great though, catching up on my sleep.
Yeah, because it's a good thing you said that you got enough because if not, I was getting ready to throw in slab Morgans in this auction
Well, I
earlier.
know we got to send back over 1,000.
Yeah,
Well,
somewhere over 1,000.
It's fine,
Pretty
whatever.
made that back up between the first couple people that were up.
Right.
Like
Yes.
cash donations and all like that tonight
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. It was good tonight. It was good tonight, and I don't have to worry about that asshole. So it is what it is.
hat 390, you're funny.
I think 3 Nines is trying to buy everything there for one money, nerd. Nerd's got all his stuff set up for tomorrow. Look at him.
Nerd's already got it set up now.
Nerd's getting used to this flea market thing.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me go ahead and start getting mine set up.
Yeah, you would think T. They never even offered to do that.
Yeah. They
They
never even emailed me back when I told them, like, all right, I'll just refund everybody and send the stuff back to you. He didn't even worry was responding back to me.
Yeah, it would not have been right for me to send him the money that everybody paid for that stuff. That's just wrong. Because that stuff never would have sold for that if it wasn't in a Benson auction. Never. It wasn't right, so to hell with them.
I did just get this in the mail. This is the package I got today because I bought it. It's a little display case that I'm going to use for like fractional silvers and everything and throw in here.
Cool.
Yeah, so I think I'm not sure if I'm going to use it for that or if I'm going to use it for. I can't use it for slabs.
PC coins. What we do. Sorry to cut you off there, money.
No, you're good.
PC on Mama T's channel. What she does is people come up there and they sell like it's a buy it now. It's not an auction. It's a buy it now flea market rules. If you put something up and you tell them how much you want for it, and remember it's flea market. It's not, we're not thinking of it as a coin community and all like that. It's like you go to a flea market, what you would sell it for a flea market.
710.
And
I'm glad he's explaining it.
Nobody buys it now, they can come back with a offer. They can haggle with you,
right?
Offer you less, and then it's up to you whether to counteract them or take an offer.
Yeah, it's like if I were to throw this slab up and say I want $50 for it, someone in chat said, "Well, you take 45 for it." I'll either take 45 or I'll say I want 50 or I'll take 47 or
Right.
or that, or someone says,
Exactly. Like that.
BIN, and that means they'll buy it from you. And
Right. But
how
if
much is
somebody
shipping?
hits BIN first,
Yep.
it's theirs.
Yep.
So you could be haggling with somebody come up behind you and say BIN, and you're shit out of luck.
Thank you, Maria. We love you too. Yeah, I didn't sleep much that next day. I mean, I was still off and on. I think I eventually went out there and crawled in the recliner and took a long nap.
But yeah, it's not just silver. That's what a lot of people do sell, but it's not just silver. You can sell anything. You
Yep.
can lamps.
Yeah.
I mean,
As long as
yeah, you can't sell body parts. You can't sell kids.
you
Even though
can't sell your
I
wife.
did try to give my nephew away. That didn't work out too well.
You know,
He
guys.
pulled out 4 slabs. Last time I had 4 slabs because he's like, all right, what are we selling, RJ? And he just picked out a couple of dimes and a nickel or something, and because they weren't silver or anything, I just went all 4 slabs. Buy it now for $25. And,
Exactly, T. That's what I was thinking. Not mentioning stuff being auctioned during. Exactly, Lambo. That's why I was like, no, I'm just sending this guy his stuff back. He does not deserve. What else was I supposed to do? Make up a price? No, it went for what it went for, and it only went for that because it was a benefit. There was no way he's getting that money, so he's just getting his shit back, and he can stick it for all I care. But we were talking about the flea market, guys. Come out and check it out. They sell all kinds of stuff. If it fits in a box, you can sell it. And
oh yeah, yeah, Brian. There was certain people sell sports stuff. I mean,
no porn, no sexual type things. I have to say that because 710 is in here, and he has a habit of sticking his finger up fucking sheep's ass.
well, as long as he doesn't sell his fingers, we're fine.
He says, yes, or gloves. Don't buy anything like that off of 710. Don't do it.
No pickles.
Anything, if he's stuck in a hole, do not buy it off the 710.
Yes, T, that'd be great. I mean, guys, not everything sells, not everything's everybody's cup of tea, but try and keep in mind that it is a flea market and try to keep your prices at like garage sale prices, a flea market price, not eBay prices. If you're gonna sell it at eBay prices, you're probably not gonna get much sold. If you want to make money to put in your pocket, pop it up there. When you come in the room afternoon, the earlier the better. You get up on the queue. You get to be at the beginning of the queue if you come in early. And each person gets to sell 5 items, and we go in a circle until everybody has sold 5, and then we start back at the top and keep on going down. And you can sell and sell and sell. And a lot of people have been putting a lot of money in their pockets and or buying some amazing stuff for some really good buys. Last weekend, Bubs man was killing it on there. Lambo, he used to kill it till I don't know what he did. He just left me high and dry.
Yeah,
But
710 would never sell the sheep. He'd never sell the sheep.
of course, guys, the coins sell better than the other stuff. But people will buy jewelry. They will buy. It's getting closer and closer to Christmas, guys. Keep that in mind too.
I mean, and if I'm there, I live with a Harry Potter, Star Wars, Doctor Who, Pokemon flicking fanatic.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be silver. I'm just saying.
People can start.
I mean, yesterday at Walmart, I bought her a damn Harry Potter stuffy that's got to be 9 inches tall.
Right. People will buy all kinds of things, and you're going to
see behind me. There's the Hufflepuff. There's an anime poster way back there. There's Pikachu above my head in the corner.
Yeah, see, you're gonna get all kinds of different stuff, and get out there. You know what? Just look around your house, find a few things, and give it a shot, and see how it goes for you. The people have making money. They're gonna keep coming back, and they're gonna keep trying it. And maybe you can take your wife out to dinner. Buy something nice for your kids. Maybe buy an extra coin for the week. hey, who knows? You know, I mean, it's a little money to put in your pocket, and that was my purpose with this. There's a lot of people out of work, and a lot of people need money. And that's why I sit there for 6 to 8 hours every week. Try to help a lot of people put some money in their pockets.
Um, 3 9s. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 9s. He has been having a lot of health problems lately. That's why we haven't seen him around.
Yeah. Guys, Yankees very, very sick.
So I'll try to reach out to him at some point tomorrow. I'll text him and find out how he's doing and see what's going on. But he has had a lot of health problems lately.
Yeah, Marley, they make us sell real well. I mean, it's cheaper probably to buy them right there at the flea market than it is in any damn store full of COVID. You know? You know, a lot of people have kids and they'll be like, hey, you like that or whatever? And I mean, games and, you know, whatever you can ship.
So Big T, guess what they did 3 days ago in our town here in Arizona?
What'd they do?
They lifted the restrictions. We do not have to wear masks.
Cool.
Oh, that's stupid.
Well, actually, our Walmart up here finally opened up the other. They were just using one door so they could monitor people going in about masks. And they finally, when I went the other day, they had both sides open and they didn't have it marked off to where you had to go around and all like that.
Bars are still, both sides are working, but it's still one way in, one way out.
Guys,
blah, blah, blah.
mark my words. This isn't over. Listen to me. I was talking to my doctor the other day when she was here because I was asking her if I have to go around my mom, could you go ahead and do a COVID test on me? But even though I haven't left the house and I know I don't have it, I'm just like, can you do one just to be sure everything's good with me before I go down there or she comes up here or whatever? And my doctor told me plain and outright that in the state of Pennsylvania, they are not doing any COVID tests on anyone who is not being admitted into a old folks home. So let me tell you, these numbers you guys are hearing and them opening shit back up, it ain't over. Trust me, it ain't over. These people
no, I think this is just going to be something new that we live with, like influenza, even diabetes. It's just going to be there now because they're going to create a vaccine for it, but they're not ever going to really get rid of it.
Virus. You can't
Look at the flu. The flu has to be vaccinated yearly, and it changes. There's I think there's 3 different major strains of flu. Well, like you said, it's just something we're gonna have to live with. Now, right now, we're in growing pains, but it will even out.
You've got to remember, only 6% of these deaths that they're telling us about are actually just from COVID.
Yeah, because I haven't heard of one person dying from influenza. I haven't heard of one person dying from diabetes this year. I haven't heard one dying from a heart attack this year.
If you look at it, I had my brother has a friend who died in a motorcycle accident. He tested positive for COVID, and he was listed as a COVID death.
Yeah, Marley, you can sell plenty. Don't worry.
And I can also tell you that my father, who's 81 years old, has dementia and is in a nursing home, got COVID. He's got diabetes, and he's fine. He had it off for like 2 weeks, and that was it.
Well, yeah, I've known 2 people that I work with, and yes, I was actually at his house after he had COVID the first time. He said basically it felt like I had the flu for 2 weeks, is what it felt like.
Guys, I think it's different for everybody. BC Coins, who was up here on camera tonight,
actually had it about 5 months ago, and he said it was the worst feeling he ever had.
Yeah, it kicked his ass. So let me tell you, it is out there and it is real.
No, it's real, but it's not the pandemic that they're telling you it is.
That's what I've been saying. Mama T don't want to believe me.
No, I don't believe it. No.
The way I look at it, here's my belief on it. If you look at when it started, At first, they were saying that they were trying to get Trump. They were trying to get him out, and when that didn't work, all of a sudden, within a week or two, COVID was a pandemic.
Well, let me put it this way: if you look at like all the CDC stats and all the numbers and follow it,
Okay, but you can't say what you're saying because look at China. So you
look
know,
at China; they're back up doing everything.
Yes,
it's
but you
been a
also have
long
to
time.
understand
No,
what
it
makes
hasn't even
so
been a
bad here in
year.
America is the flim flam. We did not pick a path and go down it like the rest of the world did. We decided to let's close, no, let's open, no, let's close. Oh, it's okay. There's nothing going on. Oh, it's the worst thing ever. The politicians played politics, both sides, and they
With
decided not
everything.
to do anything like everybody else did. The rest of the world locked down for 6 weeks. They didn't leave
Yes,
their homes. They told their public to stay.
19.
yes, and that's why they're okay now.
Well,
And that's why they're back to where they need to be. And we're still claiming.
Was it Switzerland or Sweden? One of either Switzerland or Sweden has less deaths per capita than anybody else, and they never lock down.
Hey, Red.
What's going on?
The lockdown.
Oh, not much, not much.
Hi, Red.
Hey, what's going on, Mama T? I'm glad you guys got to your goal. That's awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, I just
New Zealand locked completely down. They had 0 deaths.
it just freaked me out when he told me about it. He knew Big T knew something was up Friday night, and he tries to keep it quiet and away from me.
Yeah.
And then when we get that other email from this guy tonight, I was like, no, you know what? I'm so pissed. I'm just gonna send this asshole his shit back, and I am just gonna sell the stuff which I had planned to sell to begin with. So that's how it started tonight.
Yeah. Some people just have no morals,
Yeah. I mean, he could have said, "Hey, split it with you," or something. He didn't say anything. He just acted like we were assholes. I was like, "No." I said, "Oh, fuck that! Just send him his shit. I'm gonna sell my stuff just like I was planning to do from the beginning."
Yeah, I hear you.
Big T. I'm going to put this in private chat. Is that how you spell it?
Yeah, you're right, Rita. It is mutating. And it's funny because now they're all like,
Oh,
advertising on TV. Make sure you get your flu shots this year. It's like, what the fuck happened to the goddamn corona? But my doctor is the one who clued me in on that the other day. She's like, in the state of Pennsylvania, they are only COVID testing people who are going into nursing homes. So what the hell? They get all these numbers coming up, and this state is reducing, and this state is increasing. Whatever, fuck you. You're not testing everybody. If you're not testing everybody, how the hell do you have any data?
But see, that's
yeah. They're down here. They're only testing if you have multiple symptoms. If you only have one symptom, they're not even testing you anymore. You have to have
Exactly.
multiple symptoms.
it doesn't
But how
matter
did
if you have it or not.
how did it weed out all of a sudden like this? Oh, everything's getting better a month before the goddamn presidential uh thing. Come on. And that's why we haven't gotten any goddamn checks yet either. Because of that bullshit. All of them. Not just Trump, not just Biden. It's all them assholes in Washington. They are all waiting to see if they get fucking reelected before anybody does anything.
Well,
Mhm.
shit. Tell us how you really feel.
Come on, Red. You were here one night when I went off on somebody. You know how I get. Red's like, I gotta go. See you later.
I agree with you, Mama T. They're playing politics with people's lives.
They
Hey,
are.
I ain't going nowhere. This is the best part of it.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
I
man.
mean, I ain't got cable. I need something to watch,
Oh, dude, I
Yeah,
just
but
can't.
they did announce. We'll see if it backs up and goes through with it. Trump did announce today that he is, because a lot of TV stations were like, okay, most presidents right before an election will not pick a chief justice until whoever's voted in will do it. And Trump's like, no, we're going to start getting it done now. And I'm just like, oh, well, we'll see if you do this, big dog. Go ahead then. I don't think you're going to be able to put, because a lot of senators aren't going to vote for it because of election year.
All right, if y'all look, Donald Harmon said he had COVID also, and now his girlfriend has the symptoms now.
Right. I just saw that. You know, guys, I mean, I think people are actually getting it, but I mean, like I said, I think some people are getting it worse than other people. And if you have, like Rita says, if you already have like some things wrong with you and stuff, I mean, it's gonna hit some people worse than it hits others.
But
Like
you gotta
me,
look, baby, when you get sick, how long it lasts on you compared to
right?
when I get
If
sick.
if I got it, I'm a goner, dude.
My mother's
Seriously.
the same way. If she catches it, she's a goner.
Yeah, so I mean, I think that's kind of the big thing to take of it. Most people can handle it, I think.
Dreadful said he had it, and he has a compromised immune system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
me.
we're just having a BS chat now.
And Rita, man, you know, if I get the ramp and I'm able to get out of here, I'm gonna be a little scared because again, I have been quarantined before the quarantine. I've been in this house since December 1st. To go out there and be around it, I'm really gonna be worried, but I'm gonna have to do it.
Mama
There's no
T's
two
going to
ways
have
about it.
masks,
Oh,
goggles.
You got to
yeah.
have.
You know, don't get me wrong. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. Okay? This is my opinion on it. Okay, I'm
710.
Sure.
I'm only going by it because of what I've seen in Canada. Okay,
710.
and it seems like this whole COVID thing, one, is way overplayed, and two, yes, don't get me wrong, it is killing people and shit, but it's more the elderly and people who have lung issues, heart issues, stuff like that, right? But
Yes.
but that being said, it's an 87% chance that you're gonna beat it. So, I mean, really, people die from the regular flu. They die from, shit crossing the damn road a lot more than what this shit is doing. So, I don't see why they're overplaying this shit, but I think it's just an election thing.
I think it is a lot to do with that, and they're using it, both of them, the Republicans and the Democrats, for their own agenda.
Oh, and they're doing it here too. I mean,
Crazy.
I think if you step back and you look at the initial analysis and what the scientists said up front before it got blown out by the politicians, they said what makes it more insidious than the rest is the fact that you can't detect it until you're contagious and it's too late and you're spreading it. They're concerned because it spreads so fast.
Well, you know why?
Still
Nerd,
low.
you know why it spread so fast? Okay, everybody's talking about gotta wear a mask, you gotta wear a mask. You know what? Those masks aren't shit. Honest to God.
But the thing is, there's paperwork out there that shows it's been around since before 2009.
No,
Yeah.
listen to me.
Yes.
I'm talking about
the mask will not keep you from catching it. That's not what the mask is intended for.
Well, the mask ain't gonna keep you from catching
it. It leaves your body through your breath, your cough, your sneeze is the primary vector. The mask is to keep you from spreading it, because if you wear a mask or any covering over your face, you drop the distance that your water droplets go by 90%. So that is the reason why they want you to wear a mask. Not so you won't catch it. It's to keep you from spreading your spittle.
Well, yeah, but it's still not doing that either because it's not an N95 or N100 mask.
Well, I mean,
N95s don't work.
I mean, regardless, it could be the best mask in the world. You're still gonna get it either way. You know what? People walk around and touch soup cans in grocery stores and everything else that is outside of your house. eventually somebody with COVID is going to touch something, and eventually another
Yes.
person is going to touch that, and it's
Yes.
just, it
Yes.
is what it is, you
And
know.
that's the path we should have taken. I mean, America is a prime example of what we should have done. We should have done just like with the Spanish flu, except we should have done it purposefully. You had two paths you could take: complete lockdown or let it burn through.
Mhm.
And
Right.
neither.
You've the way a virus works, like they said, it's going to be here forever. It's never
Yeah.
going away.
Oh yeah.
And the way that the human body works with a virus, you got to get it before you can. Yes, some people are going to die, and that's very sad.
Yeah.
And I'm in the same boat as you guys. I'm one of those people that if I get it, it's going to be rough, and
Yeah.
maybe the end. But I've also, you know, it's for 99% of this world, it's not.
Right.
It's not. And the only way you're going to get to the point where we can all go about our lives is to just go about our lives.
We
Right.
need to,
Exactly.
yeah, I agree
And
with
I
you.
also said that, you know, when God calls me home, I'm going, whether it's from COVID or a bus. I mean,
Well, you know what? For me, being Seventh Day Adventist and following Revelations and all that, this is all, man, all of the stuff that's going on right now. This world is so fucked right now. If this ain't the end, then I don't know what the hell is. You know?
it's not
The
the
Yeah,
end.
look at it this way. Look at it this way. You know, all these people are so afraid of catching COVID because you know it kills a certain amount of people. But you know what? When it comes to getting their dick wet, they ain't afraid of getting AIDS, and that kills too.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You are absolutely right, man. You know what's
really
funny today?
that was the fact that people are, you have some people that are showing compassion, empathy, and taking risks to help, and then you're showing the apathy of the human being is
Yeah.
what this also is doing. Because
Well,
if
you can't
take,
take
be
you can't
considerate
take
of your fellow man,
You
then
know.
it doesn't matter anyway. And Americans are the worst at it. Of everybody in the world, we're the worst at being considerate of our fellow man.
Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
all so self-centered as a nation.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not even about being self-centered, though, man. I mean, you can only cage up an animal so long before they retaliate, and that's just, you know what? We're the worst kind of animal in the world. You know, you cage us up. Yeah, it may last for a week. It may last for 2 weeks. It may last for a month, but eventually, we're just gonna fucking lose our shit. You know, do what we want, start riots, everything else. You know.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
problem is more personal responsibility too. I mean, if you're somebody like me who has issues, then if I'm responsible for making sure I keep myself safe, it's not, I don't expect all of you to keep me safe.
Wow, Donald.
All right.
See?
See, yeah, Donald right there. He has heart conditions, high blood pressure, more symptoms, and had more symptoms than his girlfriend has. And she doesn't have nothing like he has, and she got it worse than he did.
Yeah, well, everybody reacts differently. Everybody's
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
heard that there's a certain blood type. I think it's the universal blood type. People that have the universal blood type don't have any symptoms yet, and they haven't found anybody yet that's gotten sick from it.
Wow.
But they are carriers.
Yeah, they
I'll
can
t-
carry it and they can
I'll-
give it to people, but they don't get sick. So everybody is an individual and everybody's different, and
Yeah.
that's why it's important to know yourself and know what your issues are and how to keep yourself safe.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know if any of you guys have seen the commercial yet or not, but I watched it last night and I was like, what the fuck? It's this goddamn new mask, right? That they've got for you to wear that's clear where you can see through it, right? I swear to God, it looks like a fucking, you know when you take your dog in so they don't scratch their ears and shit or whatever? That cone that they put on their fucking head? It's like that. It flips up and down. It's just like one of them fucking cones on your head. And the people are all smiling and having a great day. And they're promoting it like you can show your smile now. And it's like, what the fuck? And still be protected from COVID. I'm like, oh my God, what the hell are we? Oh my God, if people actually buy that shit, I swear I'll laugh my ass off with them.
VC, you ain't bugging us, Bubba. It's always good to have you in here.
Seriously, who the hell's gonna wear one of those damn things? I swear to God, it literally looks like a cone around your fucking neck, upside down, clear, and it flips down and up, and it's like they're all smiling, buying their groceries at the store. And I'm just like, if I have to fucking wear a cone around my neck, you might as well take me out.
I don't go out often, but whenever I've gone somewhere, if the business wants you to wear a mask, I'll put a mask on because that's their decision. I can decide whether I go into the business or not if I don't want to wear a mask.
Right.
But like I saw a guy riding a bike on a bike trail. He was the only one on the bike trail. It's Central Florida. It's 190 degrees outside with the humidity. This jackass is wearing a mask as he's riding his bike around.
Oh my God.
I mean, he's going to kill himself from wearing the mask like that.
See, Rita said she saw it. It was crazy, right, Rita? You wouldn't buy one of those, would you? I know I wouldn't.
Here's some bad humor. Okay, if all the Americans are so worried about the virus and all these diseases coming over the states, they all need to get off their ass and build that wall a hell of a lot quicker.
It's funny. I mean, I've kind of always been an advocate for the wall, but thinking about it now, if I need to run somewhere, if I have to run to Mexico, I don't want no fucking wall in my way.
No, but see, here's the thing, though, right? You could build that wall as high as you want, but you know what? They all know how to fly in planes, so you better put a net there too.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the ones that can afford a plane ticket that we're worried about.
Yeah, Jesus. I'm telling you.
Those are the worst ones, though. What do you mean? That's how
Well,
the Corona thing started, right?
Yep.
Them flying over here.
Yeah,
It's been one thing after another since Trump got elected. First they try to get him for womanizing, and then they try to get him for fucking
it's just ridiculous.
Impeachment and rigging the election with the fucking Russians. And I mean, it's every which way but the sunshine, and they're shoving shit up Trump's ass. And they couldn't get him, so here it comes. Boom, here's a virus. Let's try this one.
Yeah, I highly doubt that they got the entire world to come together just so they can get him reelected.
Hey, Dreadful, what's with the email, dude? What's the link for?
I wanted to know if you could put it out for people to watch later. Something about the.
I think that's Dreadful stuff he's trying to sell.
No, COVID-13 rap song.
Oh.
COVID-13?
COVID-19, sorry.
I was going to say.
Yeah, I'll
did
have
they
to check that
downgrade
out.
the virus or something?
Yeah, it's like a crumb catcher. There's none. What are you going to do? You're going to sit there with all your crumbs all down in your... No, that's nasty.
What happened to rates?
The Dame Democrats run by that chick, Pelosi. So, I'm a Democrat. I've been a Democrat since I got to be able to vote because, I love JFK. And that's why I signed up to be a Democrat. Not only that, because the Democrats tend to fight for those who don't have lots of money and stuff. They tend to do that. And the Republicans tend to favor the rich. And that's just a fact.
I'm a true supporter of Trump, all the way.
Yeah.
Well, I voted for him. No shit.
You know why I voted for Trump, though? This is why I voted for Trump, because all these years it's been ran by fucking people who sat behind a desk and was born into money. And like I've said to everybody, if these countries were ran by business guys and business people who actually know how to work for their damn money, and their countries would probably be a hell of a lot better and not be so far and fucking dead.
It's true. That's why I voted for him. I figured out these fucking goddamn politicians were making me crazy. And, of course, I lived in South Florida. Me and Dee Reese both lived in West Palm. We know where freaking Trump lives and stuff and what he's about. And he's a good businessman. I mean, he's had his moments. Everybody has their moments. But overall, he's a damn good businessman. And if you look back at all the stuff he did early on in his after he was elected, man, we had good He was making things good, man. And
Yeah.
then people had to make sure he wasn't going to get reelected and started throwing shit at him.
I'm not saying Trump wasn't born with money. I know he had money, stuff like that. But what I'm saying is he actually knew how to build a business from the ground up.
He's had 27 failed businesses, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but still, right?
He's
I
still
mean,
a billionaire.
yeah, exactly,
Right.
right?
I think the caveat to that, he has good business sense. I do give him that. The thing is, though, is every time he failed at a business, he had a bailout from his family until finally he had a successful business. But every time he failed, he had something to bail him out.
But it only takes one company
Yeah.
to make a name. You know what I'm saying?
It's the founding fathers of this country never wanted politics to be a career.
Well,
No, they didn't.
for me, Trump can be a real fucking pecker. I mean, some of the shit that comes out of his mouth, I'm like, Donald, shut the fuck up. But overall, though, dude, he was doing a lot of good. And he just Twitter's too goddamn much, dumbass.
Well, I mean, he's done a lot better job than fucking Obama ever did.
But you know what? He does tell what's on his mind. That's like me. He says what the fuck he wants,
Well, that's the whole point. He talks like us.
Yeah, exactly.
He says what he means, and he talks like us.
Unlike goddamn politicians that lie and make shit up. I want you to think for a minute about Biden, okay? Biden, okay, he's just a dumbass, okay? First of all and foremost, he's too goddamn old to be running this country. He's not going to be in there very long. He's going to have a heart attack, and it's going to be his vice president that's going to become president.
What has he done in his
Let me tell you something. He never, ever mentioned having a black but female vice president until all that Black Lives Matter shit came about. Now all of a sudden he wants a black female vice president. He's a prick. Now if he had said that 6 months ago, I'd have been okay. Maybe I'll vote for this fucker. But you know what? I ain't voting for him. Hell, the fuck no.
You know what? Though Trump's done everything he said he was going to, though.
Yeah.
It comes down to it.
Show me another politician that has.
Exactly.
Ever.
Yeah.
And he's done a lot of stuff that he didn't say that was bad also. So.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to say it, but Black Lives Matter is nothing but another terrorist group. Because they're just as bad as any other supremacist groups or anything like that. All they're doing is spreading hate.
Well, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Didn't you know Wonder Bread made privilege bread?
The Black Lives Matter organization is just a militant Marxist wing of the Democratic Party.
Yeah.
All of the money they've made, that's all it's gone to.
You know, that's the thing, right? Black Lives Matter, but you know what? I personally, I think everybody's life matters. So why should it just be down to one fucking color?
Exactly. I did a video on that. Everybody's lives matter, not just. It burns my ass every time I see one of those shirts. It's like, what the fuck? Why doesn't my fucking life matter? What the fuck?
I think you get deeper to the underlying what they're saying. I agree that the organization as a whole is a Marxist organization because they've come out and said that. But the ideology, the initial ideology of Black Lives Matter, the reason why they coined that is because they were looking at the disparity between societal demographics and the negative effects and consequences within our society. Hence, the big one is the disproportionate number of minorities in prisons was the one, and that they use that as their ideological philosophy that our justice system is skewed against minorities.
Well, I mean, you know what? Yeah, okay. In the States, yes, majority, there may be a bigger population of color inside the prison system, but you know what? If you look through, it all in a big picture, You know, I mean, you do the crime, you do the time. It don't matter what color you are. You
I
know,
agree with that. I agree with that. What the
and
philosophy?
I mean, if you ask me, and this would bring down the debt deficit galore. If you ask me, I think they need to bring back the death penalty to all these fucking prisons and put in a fucking express line.
You bet your ass.
Yeah, instead of letting them sit there for 7, 8, 9, 10 years,
Right.
put them on the death.
We'll be looking at how
8,
how
9, 10.
a person can commit a crime, say vehicular manslaughter, and a normal everyday citizen would get 3 to 5, whereas you see celebrities do the same crime and get 6 months suspended sentence.
Oh yeah, holy shit stuff. Yeah.
And us common people complain that they're getting special treatment because they're rich. Minorities see the same disparity between minorities and majorities, where
not true.
If you do the crime, you do the time. I agree, but the problem is the time that is given to the common white man is not the same time that's given to the minority, and that's the disparity that they're arguing for about.
See, that's
But
not
it's bullshit.
If
That
you
was
look at
bullshit.
statistics,
I'm trying to just put forth their thought process.
Oh yeah, I get that.
Trust me, I understand their thought process thoroughly, and it's the whole idea of systematic and institutional racism is a postmodern philosophical thing that was started in academia, and that's why all these people are coming out and with these ideas that are not factual. They might get a longer sentence because they had prior conviction.
Exactly. What?
I agree with that. But
if you look at
dealing drugs, whatever.
Studies and look at the papers that have been written about it, they don't take any of that into consideration.
Yeah, I totally get that. That what happened to George Floyd was fucked up, right? I get that, but you know what? Policemen all over fucking America are doing the same shit to white men, but you'll never fucking hear about that shit.
Okay, I read an article. This family lived next to a black guy. They were friends with him. He'd come over to her house quite a few times, cookouts and all like that. Then one day, once all this stuff started happening, walked over, shot this little 4-year-old girl right there in her front yard. But did you hear anything about it on the major news? No, because it was a little white girl that got killed and not a black kid.
Yeah.
Well,
it was a black man that did it.
It all comes down to past history, right? The reason why they are the way they are, the whole Black Lives Matter thing, is because it all goes back to the slave times and shit like that. But you know what? True history, if you know your fucking history, you know what? The blacks weren't the first fucking slaves out there. It was the natives. So what the fuck are they bitching about?
Yeah,
exactly.
The Native Americans have turned it into a good thing. They've made most of their reservation land into casinos and stuff like that. They turned it around into a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a vast minority of the Native Americans, though, that have that particular power. A lot of Native American nations don't even have land anymore. Don't have a place to call their own.
Right.
I get that. Yeah. But it's called reverse discrimination, and that's what they're trying to promote right now, which is bullshit. And they're taking away all kinds of landmarks and statues and changing our names of our fucking products that have been there for fucking years and years.
Yeah, it happens here too. Like you get all these foreigners that come into Canada. Man, they tried changing our national anthem. I think they changed our national anthem about 7 fucking times. It's fucking bullshit. I mean, I'm not Canadian, okay, but I'll tell you straight up, with the shit that goes on here, fuck, thank God I'm not Canadian. Okay? Like, Germany would never allow this fucking shit to happen.
No.
Yeah. Well, and you got to think too. We aren't the ones that enslaved the Africans. It was African slave drivers that brought them over here.
That's true.
It was their own people who made them fucking slaves to begin with.
Yeah, I mean,
we're getting blamed for it.
You can't knock what happened to the slaves though, by white plantation owners. It was bullshit. It was.
Our society got so reliant on slave labor that when people tried to buy slaves and send them back, they were put in jail because they were affecting the economy of the United States at the time. And when the Civil War finished and slavery was abolished, it took 100 years after that before the inherent racism disappeared, because everybody still thought that, blacks weren't equal as a human being. And so over that 100-year span after slavery ended, you still have that racism that, you're not as good as me.
But
and I'm not saying it persists as it did then.
Nerd. I mean, maybe back
generationally, it has compounded generationally.
Yeah.
Every generation has done better. The problem is the starting line is still not the same yet, because
really, you think so?
No,
I'll tell you what. These days, though,
the starting line is always going to be there, regardless. It's history. I mean, there's it's in the past. You can't do shit about it.
Nobody alive today owned a slave, and nobody alive today was a slave.
Exactly. I mean, you've got I'll say from my personal experience, from what I've seen, is maybe back in the 70s, maybe back in the 80s, even early on, black and white people getting together was an issue. All that shit. There wasn't a whole lot of black singers and all this and whatnot. Dude, it's a lot of black singers. It's a lot of black judges. There's even blacks on the Supreme Court now, for Christ's sake. Everything has changed. There's black actors, man, making tons of money. Football players, baseball players. Give me a fucking break. It is so not goddamn racist anymore. I mean, well,
the what one side says is totally distorted compared to, I agree that the racism of today is nothing like it was before.
Yes.
Regardless, there's always going
to there's still actors in play that still have an agenda.
Well, regardless, there's always going to be fucking racist, no matter what. There's nothing you can do about that. I mean,
but they're racist towards us too. You know how many times I've been called a cracker in my life? Jesus Christ. Who here on the panel hasn't been called a cracker?
I haven't, but I haven't.
Raise your hand.
Earlier this week,
I haven't, but that's because I'm a wagon burner.
I'll tell you what, down in South Florida, man, you get called a cracker a lot, right, D?
Yeah, well, Florida, they're considered Florida crackers. For some reason.
No, y'all are honkies, isn't that it?
Yeah, or a honky. Yeah, either one.
Junior high, mama.
Where did I go? Oh, I went to Jeff Davis, dude. Which
I went to Roosevelt.
Oh yeah. See, and you know what? Jeff Davis is no longer called Jeff Davis. Why? Because of this bullshit.
Yeah.
So they
Roosevelt High School, which was in downtown inner city West Palm Beach, got bused there. My little neighborhood.
Do they still call it Roosevelt?
Yeah, it's still Roosevelt.
Yeah. They changed Jeff Davis. I'll tell you what, it's crazy.
Badger. You didn't have to do that, Bubba.
I don't mind being a cracker as long as I'm a Ritz.
That's fact, Rita. That's fact. Let me tell you guys.
Rita, as long as we continue to teach the next generation, it's about the individual and not the skin color. Eventually it'll come out in the wash. But that's another problem is too many people today look at the group instead of looking at the individual. And it skews everything. I mean, I'm an independent when it comes to political. I vote the person, not the group.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing some of the liberals with all this leftist agenda talking about, you can't do this and you can't say that, and because it's macroaggression, that is the most.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't call them liberals anymore.
Freedom of speech, man.
They're leftists. And there's a difference. A liberal actually, but now they've gone full wackadoo.
Well, I'll tell you, guys. I don't know if you watched my video on that, but I was held up twice. Okay, while I was in South Florida working at a convenience store. The first time the guy came in with like an Uzi, that's what it looked like to me, and that's what I told the policeman. And it was really quick. He came in. He said, give me the money. Picked up the whole drawer. I gave it to him, and he took off. And then I got down on the ground, and I was just, I was in tears. I was freaking out. The
Was it
policeman, the
was
policeman comes, mind you, it was a black policeman. Comes up. He asked me what he looked like. I said, I don't know what to tell you. He's a black guy. He's got black hair. He's got black eyes. What do you want me to tell you? What the fuck? You know? I told him that. And it sounds a little racist, but honest to God, how was I supposed to describe him? Oh, he's got blonde hair and he's got a mole here. No, dude. This guy came in, all I saw was the gun. I saw that goddamn gun in my face. That's what I saw. And then the second time I got robbed was both times at a Shell station, by the way. The second time, the guy and his wife were hanging out by the payphone on Easter. And they're hanging out there for the longest time. And I got that feeling. I was like, man, I need to lock that door. But I didn't want to seem racist and I didn't want to seem like an asshole. So I didn't at first. But then that feeling came over me real strong and I went and I locked it. And I was trying to work through the window. Well, they came up and they wanted the bathroom key. And it was on a bleach container. So I didn't know what to do. And I was thinking, oh man, these people are all right, right? So I went and I unlocked the door and I handed it to them because I couldn't put it through the slot. And they went around the side of the building. The two of them hung out there for a few minutes. Next thing you know, they come running back into the store. Well, actually, they didn't come running in, but they came back in the store. And she put the bleach container back on the counter. And then he started walking over towards the freezer where the drinks are. And then he ran behind the counter with the gun, told me to get in the back. Now, okay, so I went back there and I was thinking the whole time I'm gonna die. My daughter was at home, 18 months old, and I was freaking out. And I pissed my fucking pants. I'm gonna tell you straight up. I fucking pissed my fucking pants. I ain't gonna lie about it. I ain't gonna try to hide that shit. When that guy had that gun behind my fucking head, I pissed my fucking pants. And I think it might have saved my life because he put me in the bathroom and sat me down on the toilet, obviously. And he put that gun upside of my head and he said, "Where's the camera?" I said, "It's in the boss's office," because he knew there was a camera going right there. But his wife at the time was robbing the register while he was watching me with the gun. He says, put it up to my head, man, that gun. He said, I told him, I said, look, I said, if you want that fucking camera, you're gonna have to shoot through the door in my out there and get into my boss's office and get it. I don't know what else to tell you. I said, I got an 18-month-old baby at home. I don't give a fuck what you take. My boss says take whatever the fuck you want. I said, I ain't gonna say shit to nobody, and so I guess I don't know. I talked my way out of being dead, but he left. He would leave and shut the bathroom door, and I'd look at it and I'd look at that damn lock and think about pushing the lock on that, and then I said, no, he'll shoot through the door, So I didn't push it, and I regret that to this day. But he kept opening the door every like couple minutes and look at me, and then he shut the door, and I was freaking out. I was like, I'm gonna die. And then I sat there for a while and he stopped looking in. And then all of a sudden I heard somebody say, "Is anybody here?" And it was a different voice. So I knew I was safe at that point. And I came out and I told him, "Please lock the door and call the police. I was just robbed." And the police came, took my statement and everything. And, come to find out, they got the prints off the payphone, his prints anyway. And they brought me in the papers, like a lineup photos, and I picked him right out, right out. I could never forget that man's face because he had gold teeth, and it stuck in my mind as that gun was up against my head, exactly what that guy looked like, And they arrested him, and at that time it was before the 10/20 life. He got 7 years. I had to go in and testify against him. And his wife, who I didn't get a good look at, she's female, and black ladies change their hairdos and whatnot. Well, she changed her hair for court. But everybody, even the bailiff, told me, that she was the one robbing the register because you could see it in the video. But I couldn't identify her. So, she walked, but he didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. It's like 4:30 in the morning. So.
Yeah. All right, Red. Thanks a lot, Bubba.
All right, talk to you guys later.
But yeah, you know what? And both times it was a black dude. So, come on, man. And I wasn't racist after that, but I was scared after that, and I stopped working shortly after that. It fucked me all up. Not once, but twice to be
Yeah.
robbed like that, but it's crazy. It's crazy. I still have flashbacks on that. That guy holding that gun to my head. The first time it was quick, it was over with, but the second time, I could be dead on Easter Sunday. Go figure. And of all things, I sold a goddamn Powerball, or not Powerball, Fantasy 5, right? I think it's Fantasy 5 ticket that won that night. The guy came back a couple days later, to tell me that he had won and tip me, and my boss had to tell him she's not working. So, how fucked up is that?
All right. Big T, I'm out of here too. It is 1:30 in the morning for me, and I just wanted to catch the auction for what I could.
All right. Yeah, we did it. I mean, I know there'll be a few invoices I had to send out in the morning, but for the most part, from what I'm seeing in our PayPal right now.
Well, I was going to head to bed, but then D. Reese brought out currency. D. Reese, don't do that to me.
I hope I didn't bug you guys with my story.
These aren't for sale. These are my.
No, the reason this is just one item. This is just one book. This is just one. I'll turn it this way. It starts here and keeps going, and these are the Hawaii ones.
Good night,
and it
Rita.
keeps going and going. Oh, now we're at the twos.
Yeah, well,
and going.
I definitely see Hawaii and some Africas, but these are. See, look, I've even. I'm going to send these in to get graded. Is what I'm going to do. But these are brand spanking new.
Yeah.
1935s sequential.
Wow.
And thank you, Dreadpool.
They were in 1946. The company that my grandmother's father worked at gave him a bonus of $10, and he gave it to my grandmother, and she kept it. And then when she died, my grandfather split it between me and my brother and sister.
Cool.
So these are, but they're 35Bs, and they're all sequential. And they
another thing that Miss Money has,
I'm
not going to pull it out tonight. I'll show another time. Is she's got five sequential, and they're all in snap locks. They're not in the flimsy plastic. I put them all in snap locks. They're 1935s, and there's 5 of them that are star notes.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
And they're all sequential. And then we have another set of 2 sequential that are star notes, and then we have another set of 5 that are non-star notes that are sequential.
I just got some. I just got some in today, Money, for Monday.
What?
I have. Let me think now. I think there's 4 sequential notes, silver certs, and then there's 3 sequential silver certs, and then there's a pair of 2 sequential
what
silver.
denomination?
They're all crispy.
What
ones.
denomination?
Ones.
They're all ones.
We've got so many ones. If it goes for too much, I'm probably going to pass on them.
Yeah.
But if there were 5s or 10s, I'd be all over it.
Well,
'Cause-
actually, I was checking out one of the game rooms that I always go to earlier tonight. John, Traveling John, was in there, and he won the giveaway for a $5 cert red seal and a $2 cert red seal, which he's having sent here to sell for him. So that's on the way too.
Okay. What you got there, D. Reese?
The Utah Goldbacks.
Oh, is that what that is? I've been trying to get my hands on
Utah.
one of those.
Nevada just came out with them.
You can get the one for free, you know.
Yeah, but when I tried, it said something about they were out, and I was like, oh.
Really?
Yeah. Hidden. I'm gonna shove that a
Baby.
whole pan of cornbread hot out of the oven up your backside sideways.
Don't threaten it. Don't threaten it with a good time.
I know.
Now we're back to the the Big T porn show here.
And I'm not gonna put no butter on it when I do it. It's gonna go up dry.
You know what, baby? You have to make the chili, and we have to send it to him, or he's never gonna stop.
Send him a box of Jiffy and tell him to make himself.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a box of Jiffy Hidden and tell you to make you some cornbread.
I'd be afraid of what he'd do with that box of Jiffy.
Now, D. Reese, what do you think you're gonna what do you realistically think you'll get on a grade for those currencies?
And this world,
Obviously,
it'd be a gem, but what gem you thinking?
I don't know enough about it to tell you, but they're literally like if you went and bought a strap of brand new bills, that's what they're like.
Okay, just so you know, for you to break even, I don't know if you're doing this just because, sentimental or not, but if you're doing it for money-wise, for a profit down the road, just to break even on a silver cert for what they're going to charge you, you need to get at least a Gem 67 to break even.
Wow. Like I said, I don't know. That's why I haven't sent them yet.
Mm.
I want to do some more research and find out what I'm sure a lot of it has to do with centering and all that other part.
Mm.
That's what I don't know about. That's why I haven't sent them yet.
Yeah, that's like that book I showed you with Miscellaneous.
Yeah.
That currency that I showed you is just run-of-the-mill currency. That stuff is circulated on circulated.
Yeah.
It's been through people's pockets, like those funny back ones. I think I got those funny backs for like $5 to $6 a piece. I think the silver certs I damn near bought at face value. The 5s I might have paid $7 or $8 a piece for them because it's a circulated book and that's what she wanted. And then she has another smaller book that's an uncirculated book for small notes. Now that one you were paying obviously a lot more for, but that's it's what she wanted in her.
There's a 1900 Canadian quarter.
Yeah, that's another thing that she likes is foreign. She doesn't have a lot of it yet, but she likes foreign currency. But she doesn't have much of it yet.
I ain't sending the damn foreign currency that I got in the other day. I ain't sending it to that motherfucker till I get my stuff. I bought this. It's got a teeny little George Washington silver in it, and then it's got 2 gold George Washington coins in it. It's like a 3-page book type of thing. I don't know. And I paid $60 for that sucker, and I got fucking foreign bills in the mail instead. So I hollered at this old lady I bought them from, and she said she was having him send me that, and then we're supposed to send him the fucking foreign bills. That bitch ain't getting them, and she better give me my money back if he doesn't send it soon. I'm getting a little pissed about it.
All right. D. Reese, that fractional that you showed in the condition, I have one in the display case, the same condition. I hope you didn't pay any more than about $5 for it.
No, it's actually was that and that Canadian one were both ones that I got from my grandfather gave me. So they weren't, cool. They didn't cost me a dime.
Cool. Because I've talked to people where they've had stuff like that, on a 4th issue or a 3rd issue, and they're like really circulated. Yeah. And they're like, "Oh, I paid $25 for this." I went, "Why?"
Yeah, no, that thing was in an envelope with a 1965 SMS set, and my first silver dollar I ever got from my great grandfather, a peace dollar, in my my little kid piggy bank for years and years and years and years.
Mm-hmm. But no, when it comes to fractionals, if there's anybody that's trying to get into fractionals,
Good night, Dreadful.
if you buy your third or fourth issues, if you're just starting in on the collection, go with those, because those are going to be your inexpensive ones, even if they're graded.
Yeah,
Your first issues are the oh my god,
crazy ones.
It's okay, Miss Laurel. We're having
I saw
one
this.
tomorrow.
I saw this one George Washington 25 cent when it was the first issue, and it was a Gem 69.
Or today, I guess you could say at noon.
And this was at the last coin show I was at, and I asked the guy, I said, just out of curiosity, how much are you asking for that? Because I already kind of what the tag says on the back. He says, what do you think it says? I said, 540. He said, 575. I said, yeah, that's what I figured. I went, no.
I don't know, though. Most of my people that sell on Sundays has been up with us all night, so probably none of us are going to be in time for noon time.
I already can tell you I will not be there. I'll be heading to work. Love you. Sorry. I'll see you Monday.
Cool, Miss Laurel.
Cool. Monday, we got a lot of stuff for Monday.
Yeah, well, guys, we got to get to sleep soon, or I'll never be
it
up
is
for
my it is my last Monday auction. Y'all better have a lot of crap, because bullshit.
We got a bunch of stuff in there in the bedroom, and we got
I
another
do.
box of stuff over there. That's what you're going to do tonight. We get that stuff worked up for Monday.
Right. So what has to?
We had to.
I'll have to run 6 to 8 hours tomorrow. Then I have to work on the stuff for Monday, and then we got to have the auction Monday. It's like fuck,
one
I
quick
never
question.
Stop.
As far as my wallet goes, Big T, have you sent it out yet?
No, everything is still. I've got so much stuff to ship right now. It's
okay. Save mine till after Monday.
Okay.
And then after Monday, go ahead and ship it, because I won't be able to come to the flea market or the auctions after Monday.
That would actually be smart for a lot of people and save them some money.
So after Monday, just save mine until after Monday, and then ship mine Tuesday or whatever for me.
Yeah, I think that's smartest.
Wednesday, Tuesday. It's going to take me all day Tuesday to get all this.
Oh well, Wednesday, whatever.
You can work on it tomorrow.
Yeah, you're not selling nothing. Work on it while you're hosting, or Mama's hosting.
Well, I'm usually the one that has to show everybody's pictures too.
Yeah, make Mama do it for once. Make her do something.
Oh, nice.
Make her do what? Make her. Make her.
Hey, like I said, I ain't got to live with her. You do.
What? Like I don't do enough. I do most of the work. All he does is put shit in a box.
You just write numbers down.
Oh my god! If you only knew the work that goes. I mean, how many other auctions are giving you every damn little itty tidbit of fucking information on every goddamn thing?
Mama T, I know what goes into an auction, and so does Miss Money. That's why we love giving you so much crap about it, because I actually know it's a full freaking 40-hour-a-week job. Just to do it once a week. I know it is.
I get,
and that's why I don't know how certain channels. I'm not going to say anybody's names. I don't know how certain channels can do 4 a week. That would blow my ever living mind.
Well, some people just put like basic name or whatever. Man, I go into detail on everything.
It doesn't matter if they do basic names or not. I wouldn't be able to keep up with records and everything like that, because behind the scenes, when the camera goes off and you're doing all the paperwork, invoices, blah blah blah, and then you're doing invoices right here. Well, we got to set up for tomorrow so we can get tomorrow. And while you're packaging, no.
Good night, Miss Laurel.
But I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
Money. Yeah, guys, it's time for me to go because my eyes are coming down. I took my pills earlier. I was crying earlier. It's time for. I'm gonna probably fucking fall backwards again.
You better give me some room to sleep tonight, woman.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm telling you, I'm so freaking tired right now.
Yeah, I can tell it in her voice. Her voice has got that. Oh. sound to it.
Already asleep.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
she's
you.
about half asleep.
My eyes are about halfway there, and I ain't joking. And I
She's
still
gonna
get,
she's gonna have her snack and then she's gonna go to bed.
yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
She's gonna eat her chocolate and her cup of chocolate milk and go.
So thank you guys. Thanks everybody who came and helped again.
Night
Well,
39s. Yes, thank you everybody.
I'll
I
see.
looked at PayPal a while ago and
Good night, Donald. Good night, 39s.
night Donald.
Good night, Steven.
Night Steven.
Luke.
Hi, John Boy.
Good night, D. Yeah, that's right. Good night, John Boy. All right, guys.
Night, Lambo.
Love you.
Maybe we should start saying good morning.
Yeah, about right.
True.
I'll see you guys, some of you, around noontime. Much love, everyone.
Night cornbread. All righty. And it's left with the two big guys.
That's right.
All right, yeah. Everybody, I appreciate it. D. Reese, everybody else in here. We do. We really appreciate everybody that stopped by tonight and has stayed till 4:30 in the friggin' morning. But I'm gonna get out of here so I can get some sleep too. I'm gonna get Mama T her snack, and then I'm going to be in the bed right there next to her, snoring my butt off.
I'll see you in a couple hours.
Okie dokie. Have a good one, D. All right, y'all. Thank you once again. Much love to all y'all that come out and helped tonight and donated, bought and what all. And thank you, Mike. And that's all I can say. I can't keep saying it enough. But thank y'all. Good night, everybody. And we will see y'all hopefully at the flea market at 12 o'clock noon. Until then, have a good night. Good night sleep. Good night, all.